wonder what it's called. Metaphor.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? What am I to do? Was there a game that brought you to the conclusion that you don't like turn-based combat? Metaphor, ReFantazio. I can't remember. Sorry. It might have been one of the Final Fantasies along the way. It might have been playing a bunch of action games and then trying to go back to turn-based combat. I don't know. Just like, to me, this game has some moments where when the turn order and everything gets into a certain state where I need to be able to like get to a character, refresh a buff or debuff, and do a heal. And I have to look at what the enemy can do and what I can do, and then be like, okay, well, how do I maximize the amount of turn power here? So I need to pass on Heismay. Then now we're on Pancakes, who has an attack. But wait, hold on, the attack might miss, and if I miss the attack, then therefore I'm gonna die. So I better pass to be safe. Or I know I have an attack with a guaranteed hit rate, so I can do that, hit a weakness, go into the next character, refresh the buff, then do a heal, and then I was able to get into that decision mindset. That's good. To me, that's fun, right? Like, but it happens so rarely that most turns you're just going with the flow, and then I start to make mistakes because I'm bored. Like, I don't want to do like any more of that. You know what I mean? Like the normal cycling between those moments that you have really good decisions. So a good one for that is Into the Breach. I don't like it when you're just up against the aliens and it's just basically like, who has the higher amount of damage, just go over and hit, try to get behind them, hit. But when it scrambles it in a way that there's objectives on the board, and you have to like think about like knockbacks and like pulls with the hook and like do a bombardment that doesn't do damage to the safe thing you need to protect, but also will knock them away from doing an attack. That sort of thing. That's why Into the Breach to me is one of the best systems, because you will constantly have to think about more than just like attack damage or just like healing or whatever. That's in a lot of turn-based games. Which makes me wonder why I don't like Slay the Spire. Why I do like Slay the Spire. The reason I like Balatro, I think, is because it's really fun to break the game. Like the moment to moment, like hope you get a good hand is kind of like gambling, and it's fun, it's RNG, but the real game for Balatro to me is enabling and minimizing those moments in the runs with shopping and everything like that. Balatro is really, really fun in order to like make yourself really, really powerful. So it's not that maybe Balatro is a bad turn-based game, but it's a really, really good deck builder, right? Maybe that's why I like Slay the Spire, but I do like Slay the Spire's moment-to-moment combat and decision-making more than Balatro's, I think. So, I don't know. I think most people or most developers that make turn-based combat understand that the very basic nature of turn-based combat is shit. Which is why for the last 20 years, we've had, like, the press turn system. Like, a lot of games becoming, like, pseudo real-time with turns, that sort of thing. They understand that basic system of, just do enough turns, spend enough turns on healing, and then just do damage and that's it, is really, really boring. That's why there's been so many systems in turn-based place that are trying to change that. And some of them go too far with it. Like Expedition 33 to a lot of people isn't even turn-based anymore, and I kind of agree. It's a timing game with like maximizing your turns in order to do damage if you can pull the timing off. It's not inherently shit, just not mainstream depending on definition. Sorry, I'm using strong language. Obviously, I'm not calling it objectively shit or anything like that, or like in essence it is shit. But for most people, it is incredibly boring, and that seems to have been recognized and picked up on because I keep adding a lot to that base foundation, that base scaffolding. It's just really, really boring.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so what are we doing today? We are going to go hang out with... I think we want to hang out with Bass, so we can get 2 free slots on Bass, right? I was eating, by the way, I still have a little bit of food left. I didn't want to eat on stream again, but I don't want to waste this food. Expedition 33 is really boring, it's true. I could see why you think that. I liked it, I think it's interesting. But if the game was any longer, I would have started to get really bored. But I like the gameplay in Expedition 33. Would you say that chess is also boring? No, chess is a multiplayer game. So because it's a sport, and you're going up against someone else, first of all, there's lots and lots of decisions to make in chess. In chess, Chess is basically, this is a very, very simplified version. I used to play chess competitively, by the way. I used to play chess in high school competitively. I've won some tournaments in chess. I haven't played in like 20 years, so I'm not very good anymore. But I used to play chess at a decently high level. And the very, very like basic version of chess is that chess is basically a test between two players, which is why computers win. It's between two players who can think the most moves ahead with separate lines of thought simultaneously. So it is really like you look at the board and you're like, and it basically starts off, if I move this pawn here, what will my opponent do? Well, if I move my pawn there, the opponent's probably going to do that, and if he does that, then I'm going to do this, and if he does that, then I'm going to do this, and if he moves that knight, then I'm going to move this bishop. And but what if he doesn't? What if that first initial set that I move here, what if he moves his rook instead of the other pawn to counter it, and blah, blah, blah. And it's basically just a simulation of how many of those threads can you juggle in your head at the same time. That's basically what chess comes down to, and it has a lot of variables. And because of that, because it's inherently like a multiplayer experience against another player, it kind of bypasses a lot of the air quotes boring stuff about turn-based combat. There's a lot more going on. I'm worried about him. Let's see what comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. We should talk. What if that had Fog of War tech trees? What if it was like catered to Elon Musk specifically? I don't know. I think that chess would be in like a way worse game with Fog of War. We could, like, chess is not like a perfect game. Like it could be that you could add some stuff into chess that could make it better. Like chess was around for a while before they added un passant and castling. Did they not? Wasn't it that those were additions to the rules that came later? So, and I think those are good rules. Although un passant kind of feels kind of weird sometimes. I wonder if what if there could be some stuff like that too that could be better. Like first time you move a bishop, you can jump over another piece maybe. I don't know, so you can get to developing the board a bit better.
Yo. You really came through.
Serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey.
Realistically, do you think you'll play Chaos Game before 2028? Yeah, sure. Have you played Crazy House Chess? I haven't, no. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others.
Awful.
Wasn't it the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's the parapets behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. Mm-hmm. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. You can already develop bishops on second turn, though, but at the cost of setting up the first turn, right? And also, if you want to set up your second bishop, you need to spend another turn on that. We don't need to nitpick my hypothetical chatter. Like I'm just saying, like that was off the top of my head. Maybe that would make the game better. You know what I mean? Like maybe, who knows? Probably not. But like just saying. Groaning voice. Ugh. Ugh, it hurts. That's a Vinka.
Vinka.
What's wrong? Is it the wounds? I'm killing people. I need to kill people to survive. Oi, take it easy. Oi, come on. Bass, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Del. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not kidding anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. I mean, you did though. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers have to have some fix for the pain at least. No, no church. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. Are you not paying attention to Yufa's fucking questline, Bass? No. Then take the herbs. Hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna
Stop
die.
this, please.
No one's dying anymore. I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. We'll go see your churchman. Later though, got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
About that. Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Why is Heisman in the background? Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help, then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright? He just wants to get rid of us, so we can go killing again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very likely. Like, he's got to keep you in line. I don't think he'd be mad.
No, no.
Hope not. Del always worried about Vinka too. The lads at the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Do we need a word to describe how characters in these games turn into someone else during their social link storyline? Just falling over themselves to just thank the protag? I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family.
Oh, we don't
Glad to hear it.
even get another fucking
Let's head back.
slot. Shit. Let's come back when Vinka's. Did someone just disappear in the background? Let's come back when Vinka is done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting on you again. Okay. Excuse me. No one to hang out with. Huh. Okay. I guess we can't finish Brigitta until after. Until after the deadline, or do we need like rank 5 elephants?
Just you.
Originally still on schedule with Marine that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church. They would discuss inspections as it stands, though. We aren't currently taking any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. Okay, I guess we have to finish the next thing then. I think that it is an incredibly drop the ball, shit the bed moment that the game is trying to like propose that this might be the end of the game and that this might be the conclusion, and we're gonna have this big epic showdown with Luis. And the game mechanics are making it abundantly clear that nope, there's a whole other stage after this, and that's kind of ruining the surprise, I think. Not that everyone would be surprised, but I think that it is a shame that there could be more tension in the story right now if this system wasn't here, or was in a different way, or was also part of the fake out. Like, imagine if there was enough time to get to rank 6 with everyone, and then after this, and it maxed out, and then after this, oh whoops, look, the radial is opening, everyone actually has 2 more hangout slots that are going to be in reaction. Just what happened, ta-da! You know, it could be something like that. Yeah, I don't know, this is kind of disappointing. Final Fantasy 6 did this better with the Kafka surprise, yes, but you know, Final Fantasy 6 is the GOAT.
Oh, I hate the rain.
I hate the rain. What are we gonna do? Should we see if we can talk at the podium for eloquence? Expedition 33 also has this problem that Metaphor has, which is really disappointing. Let's go talk at the podium if we can.
All right then.
What's your opinion makes it different from the climax of the book happening on page 300 when you can see there are 100 pages or to go, or 3 minutes left in a movie? Well, I think it's easy to forget how long the movie is unless you're watching on your computer and you're messing over to see how much is left. With a book, yes, the tension, sometimes the tension can be heightened though as you're running out of pages, and some books have very long epilogues. But that's one of the reasons why I think that ebooks can hide an ending or a surprise better than physical media. Because you don't get that sense that you're close to the end of the book, right? Yeah. It is a similar sort of issue, though, yeah. But you could always think that, well, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of the 100 pages. Maybe it is just like a lot of like post-climax cuddling with the different characters and stuff like that. Whereas here, it's explicitly like there's no way. Like there's going to be like a whole other stage of the game that we need to have all these characters interact with everything, right? So. First time chatter window I laugh. I'm sorry, I'm not just being funny today. My bad. Laughing doesn't always happen.
Let's go.
Pokemon Pokepia seems as Nintendo slot nomination for Game of the Year. Plans to try it out. We don't have to make plans right now. Like that's still. They might release another Mario game this year, right? So we'll see. But if it is going to be nominated, then we'll play it. Sure.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
I won't play Pokemon so bad, but I have no Switch 2. Do you want my mouse? I haven't used it since the Donkey Kong Country streams. Na 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 na.
This place.
Oi, you're the one who got coerced by coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed for the masses. That was a long time ago. Do you intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? Sanctism is wrong. Politics and religion don't mix. Faith is an individual choice.
No!
As individuals, we must free to follow the faith is our choice, of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Yay! Wow, wow, what an amazing speech that you gave. They're going to be studying this one in speech school. Well, not even close. The writing this is so shit. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Oh, I hope I have a chance to fucking do my my persona pals, my metaphor powers. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? What? What do you mean, not our true enemy? He tried to kill a convenient family right in front of us and said he would burn Yufa's island to the ground. What are you talking about? If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder the people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. If this was a Baldur's Gate 3 game, they would have killed off one of the player characters with Dell's sacrifice instead of Dell. Dell? Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done so far, everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rella, for Grius, and everyone we've lost. Oh yeah, Grius, yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Wait, what?
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway, huh? But the real prince is awake. The real prince can take what? What are we doing? I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Luis and head into Grand Trad. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
that reminds me.
Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this
Okay
work.
then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. What do you think of laugh tracks? I don't like them typically, but I think sometimes they're not too bad. If they're overused, then they can be obnoxious, yeah, sure. What big anime game you stream fully, sorry Steins Gate, has the worst writing? I don't know. This is a contender, to be honest. But it's a contender because it's trying to handle more mature ideas and just has... I don't even say it wasn't prepared for it. It doesn't even feel like they have interest in exploring them. It's so odd. What are the other really bad ones? Probably Danganronpa. The end of VLR is atrocious. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is really, really bad. Persona 3? I don't think Persona 3, 4, and 5 are contenders for the worst ones. Because they are quite flawed, but they also... Like, pacing in Persona 3 is a really big problem. Like, I feel like it's okay for Persona 3, 4, and 5 to have stupid moments because it's about a bunch of stupid kids. So of course they're going to be like bright-eyed and idealistic, and they're going to be like, fuck you, we don't accept the world how it is. And then the villain is like, whoa, because that's what you're like at that age. It's not trying to deal with big, heavy topics for the most part. Can I get a happy birthday on 23rd day? Happy birthday, Skunky Emerson. You having a good day so far? I hope so. Happy birthday. What narrative reason can there be for Luis to ask for the king's protection to be removed other than to make himself vulnerable so that the story can happen? He's a favorite to win, so he can only lose ground to being a viable target for murder again. I don't know. Bass said something about how like he doesn't want to have anything unless he earns it, which is something of an interesting idea, but then why is he like, why do an underhanded assassination at the beginning of the game then? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he doesn't know either. Thank you to Nurura Kim for the 3 months with ahoy fellow cliffhangers. Is that what we're going to call our community now? We're the cliffhangers. Thank you, Nurura Kim. Thank you, Tasteless Foe, for the 3 months. Hope you're having a good morning, Joe-chan. I just sold my Team Fortress 2 items to buy baking supplies. Are they... Wait, how did you do that? Baking supplies in the game? There's baking in Team Fortress 2 now? Or is there... You can sell things in games on Steam still? I never really looked into that. Can you withdraw from your Steam account? I don't know you can do that. Is Steam basically a bank right now? Thank you to Andre Philippe 331 for the 16 months. Can't wait for the next cliff with the cliff emote. The cliff emote's getting some use, actually. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be just for the... well, hold on. There's some cliff ahead of us. I thought it was just going to be for the cliff that we had 2 days ago. You buy Steam decks to withdraw, and then you sell the Steam Deck? Wait, what? Okay. It sounds like a joke, but that's how gambling on Steam functions. Well, I'm sure a lot of you are really aware of that now, considering that another streamer is, you know, paying money to do it on stream. And I'm trying to space these out more, but I think there's like 5 left on my list. Let me just do them all right now. Thank you, Rex Yaldaboeth, for the 66 months. For those who come after, hey Joe, hope you're still having a ton of fun with the game. Can't wait for C-Star to proc so we can see Cliff too. How many cliffs were there 2 days ago on the stream? I think there was more than one cliff that day. Apparently there's a bigger cliff ahead of us still, and I can't imagine. There were 14 cliffs. August and Mouse with the immediate same number. That's scary. 14 cliffs. We had a list. Oh, okay. All right. I would like to see the list at some point. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Fides, for the 13 months. Hey, Joe, I assume you notice all the references to other Atlas games, i.e. Basilio is Adachi's Persona. What else have you noticed? Bass reminds me of the guy that I can't remember his name from Persona 3 more than who kept saying the noodles are gonna get soggy. Then Aragaki. He reminds me of him more than Adachi. Sinji. There you go. Sinji. Sorry, I got the name wrong. Thank you, Mr. Kurai, for the 29 months with a wave. Oh, I haven't seen that wave emote in fucking forever. Holy shit, that's a classic. Thank you very much, Mr. Kurai. And thank you to Tiny Man of Evil, Parpar PC, The Dildonator, and Dirtplug22 for the resubs also right after that. Tiny Man of Evil was 2 months with Del-chan was a good lad. Uwu, I miss his foldy ears. I miss him too. I think that it's good for a group to have a little bit of friction. Someone who's going to question and be kind of an asshole. You always need an asshole in the group. And I feel like these games don't understand that an asshole is sometimes almost always a good thing. And right now, like, who's the asshole in the group? Like, Bass is like nothing. No one's performing that right now. It sucks. Thank you, Parpar PC, for the 5 months. Unfortunately, I've fallen behind on Metaphor streams, but hopefully the cliffs have been fun and the well still poisoned, or whatever the latest stream bit is. P.S. Any recommendations for games with combat with like Silksong, but maybe easier for those of us with skill issues? 9 Souls. I don't know if 9 Souls is easier than Silksong if you use all the options that you have. You might want to try it out and see. 9 Souls might click with you better. Chat's probably gonna have more opinions on this than I do. I'm not sure. Katana Zero, 9 Souls. You tried the old Mega Man games? They're ranged, but they're really, really good. Ender Lilies, apparently Ender Lilies. Dildonator was 40-month resub. I kind of regret my username, and at this point, I'm too ashamed to ask how to change it with an eggplant. Oh, okay. You can find out how to change it. People change their names all the time. It's probably just in your settings. You're probably fine. 1 year. And a new one came in right now, and this last on my list is Salmon Carp with 3 months. We love fish. Looking forward to the cliffs. with a cliff emote. There you go. Thank you. I like the premise of End of Release, but I thought it was boring. Oh shit. Okay, let's see if we can get through the whole entire thing today. We're finishing the game today. No, let's see if we can get through the Louis battle today. Luis. So we set off for the royal capital and it's the battle of our lives, and we'll disappointed, just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Nura sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
I wonder what the real prince thinks about this.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Maybe he's the grand human lair.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got to. That's our motivation.
Look, come on.
We need to go to the royal capital. Let us go.
Look, come on. Come on.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, the fairies don't let me do anything else. Of course, except for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Hold on a moment.
You're right.
Fair enough. One can never be too prepared. Oh, I can't leave and mess with the metaphor. Okay.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move out. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He
We're
is
gonna
a
have
boy
the fireworks?
no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
What is the inverted pyramid for again? It's the cathedral.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Sound okay, by the way?
Your Highness!
Why don't we fly to the Sky Island? Oh, that's the last dungeon. Okay. Alright. That took me a bit. That was slow on the uptake there.
Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
Is the prince alive?
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Okay.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Okay, we're lying though. We're lying. We're lying.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal.
And Joanna.
Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Yeah, yeah. Broad Gravedigger wants a lot of work.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
It's taking a while.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
There's no way we're getting to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. What are you talking about, Stroll? If we just teleport there right now and everything's fine and we're just standing in the middle of the fucking tavern floor and like there's not a big crowd around us. What the f-
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
Alonso?
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
What's Grius' endgame?
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Oh, all the pictures are in the background. Look at that. Oh, we need to add more.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
What's your endgame, Joe? Jail.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
She loves doing this little pose, huh? Where she does a little I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Okay, so, like, we can't win with election numbers, so let's kill? Okay.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right. This is just the beginning. It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you.
Wow, that line's gonna hit hard later.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
Oh, why don't we ask him? We could do that.
I mean, you and he were best friends.
Were we?
Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
That's fine.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Is this also when the writers decided that we're actually the prince? Ari, wake up! Oh, William, what is it? What is it? You know how we wrote this like doppelganger kind of prince character that was there for the whole entire game because the prince was asleep? Yeah. What about it? What if? I just had this idea. I know we're in post-production right now. We're almost done. What are we gonna do? What if we made the doppelganger actually the prince? I don't know. Did we do the setup for it? You know what? Accidentally, Ari, we kind of did. Yay, level up! Yeah.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Mage lineage stuff. Oh yeah, she's the mage, yeah.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. We're bunking with Bass and Heisme? The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. I thought he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal. Wait, hold on. We came the day before? I thought we were coming on the day of the. Why did we come the day before? What? Why would we make ourselves vulnerable? Okay, whatever. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. If he asks us for a fight he shall have. We shall stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong, can't afford to get careless.
What now?
Alright, so it's time to figure out what party we're gonna go with for the Luis battle. Or do we think we can just wing the Luis battle? Do you think we definitely want to be able to do buffs? So should I just put buffs and that's it? Go with general. It is general that has them, right? I want AoE heat riser pretty much. Is that one? Assault beacon. I want to be able to do assault beacon. So I need a seeker, a knight, or a commander lineage to do it with me. You also have it from there. Okay. Okay, so now we have that. We have assault beacon. And we also have this for almighty damage if we need to do some shit. Next skill, Frigid Fortress Tactic. Deals heavy magic ice damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. So that might not be too bad to put on, because then we will be able to do some damage. So basically every single turn, you're just going to be doing Assault Beacon in order to keep hit evasion up. And then we need Debilitate, or whatever the fuck it's called, right? We need Debilitate. Decreases one enemy's attack, defense, hit evasion for 3 turns. And then we're just a buff bot. Do you have Debilitate? No. Okay, so can we get this? Yeah, let's get it. I see.
That's right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Do we have the next commander guy unlocked? I guess not. No, we need to do the last rank with Bardon for that, and it won't let us until we do this battle. For some reason. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Be back. Oh, I would love to be able to go to Akademeia right now too, in order to get any more masks for Yufa. No, not masks. Summons for Yufa.
Really?
Trickster Soul. Okay.
I found new power.
Okay, and we just want to dump a bunch of XP in order to get to level 13, so we have Debilitate, and we can inherit that, right? Increases effects of recovery magic by 1.5, and we get some extra mana, and we also have the heal. And we'll drop magic font for debilitate. Okay. No, we maxed out? How did we max out? They should let you carry more than 99 of those if it's so easy to get so many of those.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Okay, debilitate. There we go. Do you want to keep going for lucky slash? No, we're fine. Do you want more MP or do you want like higher magic? I think we want higher magic for the heal. Okay, so now we put debilitate on.
All right.
Okay, now there we go. I am now playing the game properly. So there we go. We did it. All right. So what do I need for this one? I need a seeker, a knight, or another commander. So I need someone who's a knight. So do we want to bring Hildegard back into the group for this battle? I'm guessing yes. Hildegard's pretty good. And it has to be a knight lineage. So we could probably give her a paladin or a dark knight even, right? So I think we're going to go with that. We need to be a wizard in order to get Dark Knight, so we could do that. What do we think is better? Paladin, Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker lineages. So I really like Magic Hammer, Magic Knight's Hammer, and we're going to be getting that from Bass being a Berserker. I think just being able to set up the electric is good. She's weak to lightning though. Didn't it say that? Didn't the informant say that that Luis can use all 4 of the elements? He can use and he always is going to attack with the elements, so he's always going to hit fire, ice, lightning, or wind. I don't think he has lighter, or dark, right? You're also weak to lightning. Okay, so is there like an amulet we can put on that'll make it so that Hildegard is not going to be weak to lightning? Maybe. What is the commander weak to? The commander is weak to strike, so that's fine. What is Berserker weak to? Berserker is weak to light or dark, and he's also strong against the physical attack, so he should be fine if he doesn't have lightning or dark. All right, so let's go Paladin.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Okay, Dracodios, that's good. What is Summoner weak to? Summoner is weak to ice. Shit. Yeah, we know that because she keeps getting hit by the ice. I want to keep Yuffie in the parties just to extend the attack down in case Waffles gets taken down or something like that. Also, she just does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, we can remove buff effects with Summon Dragon God as long as there's a mask dancer in the group, which we could be. But then we have Bass there, right? So that's not gonna be the case at all. Actually, we're not gonna have, because right now we're done. If we have Bass, Hildegard, Yuffie, and Pancakes, that's it. That's done. What do we want? Do we want a good synthesis with Bass? Warrior, Brawler, Berserker, Gunner, Faker, Summoner, Wild Boar. Oh, Knight, Battle Cry, Tackle, deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, ignores resistances. That's pretty good actually. All right, so we have that. Okay, so we can just take Yuffie, and she can just do single target, I guess, without synthesis, or just pass. Just be a little turn battery. It might be good to take Heismay then, and just like pump dodge onto him then. And then put the dodge trinket on. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's do that.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Acquired a new power. Wow, 99 isn't really that much for leveling some of these up, huh?
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
What is Heismay weak to? Lightning. Fuck. Why is everyone weak to lightning? When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate.
Steady effort is key.
Excuse me. Okay, so we have. Here's the party I'm thinking of going with, and then we'll fuss around with it in just a second. Okay, so I want to go with Pancakes. Pancakes is the buffer and debuffer, so almost every single turn he's going to be either casting Debilitate or he's going to be casting AoE Heat Riser. I can't remember what it's called. Assault Beacon. So he's going to be doing that, and he's going to be doing Assault Beacon with Hildegard, who is the most important person to be with Pancakes because she enables that synthesis, and it's good to have the stacking buffs going on. Then we're going to have Heismay in the group. He's going to go last because he's short though. We're gonna have Bass in the group in order to do a lot of damage, and also has another synthesis with Hildegard that ignores resistances and just generally just hits really hard and can get past any of the resistances that Luis might have. And also I just like having Bass in the party here. He seems to hit pretty hard. We should level up his Berserker all the way. And then we're gonna have Heismane in the group, and the only reason Heismane is in the group is because we can put this on him.
Leave it to me.
The Dodger's Ring, and he has very, very high dodging ability, and if there's an AoE that goes, he's probably gonna dodge it, and then the enemy loses their turn. So that's why he's here. That's the only reason why Heismane is in the group. So we need to look through to see what other trinkets we can put on the different characters. Maybe we want to put like the dodge ring on all of them in case they luckily get a dodge. Like what else are we gonna put on, right? I'm not sure. Or do we want to put, no, you know what we should do? We should put the one that makes it so we don't use synthesis. We can do synthesis by ourselves as long as the other person is alive. Let's do that, and then probably do it with Bass as well. Do you want it on Hildegard? Fuck it, I'm putting it on all of them. Fuck it. There we go. I'm just putting on all of them. Okay, so that's that. So now we want to level up Bass with these things.
I can use this.
And now we want to look and see what do we want to level up Bass in order to fill his 2 slots. Do we want we probably want a heal on Bass, an AoE heal, just so, because no one else has one, right? We can possibly put one on you. Yeah, we probably want on you instead. Medi, weak HP recovery for allies. That's not very good. Can we get a better one than that? You need healer up to 20, and then we can get. I really want Medica. Do we have enough? I don't think we have enough, but that's important. I think we want on Heismane. Man, we're burning a lot of resources for this plan here. I hope this is the right thing to do.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, we can get the Kunda on him too to remove debuffs on us. All right, that's good.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Fucking God.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If your power swells forth more than 2 hours, please seek a professional. That's why it's so funny. It's like the other lines take on a whole new meaning too. So fucking.
Steady effort is key.
Steady effort is so fucking funny. I'm so immature. Oh God, I'm so immature.
I have retained my edge.
Should we get up to level 13 to get Godly Blessing, or are we good, do you think? I think we're good. I think that's all we need to do. Joe, get a grip? That's usually the problem. Alright, where are we going? We want... Recovers medium HP every turn. No. Okay. Increase critical hit rate. We don't care about that. Is there anything that boosts our... Oh, evasion. Increases evasion by 5%. Okay, yeah, let's get it. Yeah, we want to dodge. Is there get rid of lightning? Electric dodge. Increases evasion against electric. There we go. Okay, good. All right, we got that. All right, and then we want AoE heal and Dekunda.
All right. All right.
No electric, but a lot of passes. Isn't electric dodge actually better for us here because Luis is gonna attack with our weakness, and instead of, if we nullify it, that's not our weakness anymore. So we're gonna dodge it and lose all of his turns. Whereas if it gets no, does nullify also wipe all his turns? Maybe it wipes all his turns too. Like, oh no, block takes away 2, whereas repel takes away all of them, doesn't it? I'm not sure. Okay, anyway, sorry. So that's Heismane done, right? That's Heismane done, and Pancakes is also done. Pancakes has Debilitate, Medica, and just in case we need a heal, and also Godly Blessing. So that's that done. All right, so Hulkenberg has. Hulkenberg is just basically going to be doing her synthesis over and over and over and over again. What gets the electric dodge? Who gets that? Oh, that's really high up on the list. There's no way we're getting that, unfortunately. Okay, so we're not getting that. All right, so what do we want to put on her? Increases hit rate, maybe. Increases crit rate, maybe. Getting crits might be good. Increases defense by 10%. Guard lore automatically increases the warrior's defense at the battle. Half damage taken when ambushed. Strike dodge, dark dodge, nice proclamation, draws enemy attention. I mean, we could do that and then just block, right? Maybe that's a good thing. Oh, we already have it. Battle cry. I actually have no idea. I guess we just get like just make sure that we can land all our hits.
All right. All right.
This seems silly, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, and then last but not least is Bass. So Bass we need to level up all the way. We already leveled up all the way, so he's max level on Berserker. So we need to get 2 skills that we want from him. I don't know what those would be though. He's weak to light. Maybe we don't even need to bother. Is there something really good on Brawler that does like high physical damage? Increases crit rate by 5% maybe? Rip Tetrakarn Gaming. Yeah, if he puts shields and repels up on himself, then we're kind of fucked, aren't we? How do we get rid of that? Maybe we can put that on him. Oh, do we want Dekaja to remove all enemy buffs? Do we have that? We don't have that, do we? We can't remove enemy buffs. That might be really good to have. Maybe I want to put that on Pancakes instead of the AoE heal. Right? Yeah, we might want to do that instead. What is the what's the ability that takes away the repel? How do you pierce that? Who has that? Does anyone in chat know? Commander has it? Really? Seeker? Negates one enemy's repel physical attack. Oh, who has the magic one? Magic Knight has it? Raises a bear. No. Dark dodge. I'm not seeing it, sorry. Did I go past it? Heartbreak Stratagem on Commander. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Oh. Okay, so we can put that on Pancakes then. We can get rid of one of the things that he has done for that because he's already is a commander. Alright, so we want to level up Faker in order to get Dekaja here. And also we'll grab something else at the same time.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Warlock is the magic only one, which is cheaper mana-wise. The fuck is Warlock?
I learned a new ability.
Is that one up here? We don't have it unlocked yet. I don't think we have Warlock unlocked yet, chat. Or do you mean Wizard? Spoilers? It's okay.
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Okay, so now we have... No, we don't. We need Dekaja. We need to keep going higher.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, and what does... Sorry if this is tedious, by the way. I just want to make sure that we're setting ourselves up nicely for this fight, because it might be really, really hard. I don't want to end up with another dragon situation. Raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack from one ally. No, I think we want to be able to do damage on that. Okay, so... Dekaja. Right. And then what? I have no idea, actually. We're kind of running low on the persona points. Need to burp. Alright, excuse me. I hope the microphone was muted for that, because that was gross. We're running low on the points that give our guy level up, so I don't know what to do. We are physical. Some stuff on the warrior, maybe someone just said? That might be not a bad idea. Slash boost? What are his abilities? These are strikes? Slash pierce, these are strikes, not slashes. Brawler has strike boost. Strike dodge. Brawler does not have strike boost. Pugilist has strike boost. Okay, so we have to go all the way up. Okay, we don't have enough points to get there, so that's out. I think we're good. I think we just go. We just go. Let's just get fucking, I don't know, Secunda. Why not? We have it. Okay, so Bass is going to be able... So let's review just in case I made a mistake. So, Bass is going to be doing a bunch of synthesis skills in order to do damage, and he has it with the Knight and Commander. He has Wanton Destruction if we need to put like a weakness to strike to then cycle to the next time. And he also has Battle Cry Tackle, which ignores resistances in case that Luis is strong against strike damage in some way. So we're every single turn, Baz will be able to do unresisted damage, right? So that's good. So we have that. So he's done. In a pinch, he can also do Dekaja to remove buffs off of Luis if we need to, and he is also here to facilitate that Hulkenberg can do her synthesis skill, which is Magic Knight's Hammer, which is really, really good because it does a shit ton of damage, and it also does it inflicts a weakness to electric the next turn that we do it, which means we're going to be able to press turns. So that's good. Also, she has a synthesis ability, so she can do this by herself at the same time too. We can also do Crusader Hammer if we want to do that instead, in case he has a weakness to light. Flying Guard Thrust I don't think we want to do. And we also have Line Guard in a pinch, raise the barrier and nullifies one physical attack for all allies in the caster's row if there is like some big AoE physical thing that he does or whatever like that. Hildegard is also here to enable Waffles, or Pancakes, who is has a synthesis ability with her, which is called Salt Beacon, which is going to be maintaining an attack, defense, hit, evasion buff on the whole entire team. Also Healing Shelter Formation if we need it. I don't think we need to do that though. That's just an add bonus. We also have Debilitate. So unless Luis does Dekaja on the group and takes away all of our buffs, we should be able to cycle with Pancakes being Debilitate one turn, Assault Beacon next turn, and that's it. And he's just doing that over and over and over again. And then every third turn, he's able to maybe throw out a cheeky Megadio, or we just pass to someone else who can deal damage like that. We also have Heismay here, who is here just to waste Luis's turns. That's his whole purpose, is just to sit here with the dodge trinket on and just dodge any AoE that he throws out, because if he dodges one, Luis loses all of his turns, and then that's the end of it. He also has healing in case we need it, and also can remove the debuffs from all allies in case we get debuff from Luis, because I don't know if he does that. And he also has a lot of dodge. So if this is annoying, but you check turn order? I didn't check turn order. I don't know how to check that. Oh, we also need to put the thing on Pancakes, yeah, from the commander, yeah. Thank you. I think we probably want to drop Godly Blessing for it. I think I'd rather have the heal than, yeah, obviously. Why would I have the heal buff without the heal? Wait, did I just pass it? Heartbreak Stratagem, I think it's called.
All right.
Don't you want the last skill from General? I don't think so. Deals heavy magic ice damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to ice. I mean, we could get it, sure. Like, why not? But I don't think we need it. We're really, really low on these things, so I'd rather not waste them, but it's fine.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Endurance +3. Any status gears? No, I thought about that. We don't have a Patra. I would love to have an AoE Patra, but I don't know how we get it, is the problem. Maybe on Heismay? Do we have it here? I looked at it when we were on here and I didn't see it. That's why I went through the list here. We have Patra from Healer. Cure style stimulants for all allies is from Pen Patra. We have to get Cleric to 20. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can get him up to 20. And then after that, we'd have to get him to level 5. I don't think that's possible. Do we want to see? Maybe we barely have... No, Cleric's level 4. There's no way. There's no way. Pancakes could have it? I don't think so. I don't think he went up to Cleric, did he? Oh, he did. He did go up to Savior. Yeah, you know what? We have heal on someone else. Let's do it. We have heal on Heismay, so let's do it. I think that's probably worth it.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Cleric mask is it, I think? Why are people obsessed with these masks? Juna's not even in the party.
All right.
Okay, so the drawback of having this is that now Heismay is the only one who can heal, which kind of sucks, but he also isn't doing anything else. So I guess it's fine. It's just that if he dies, we might be in a bad situation. Can Hulkenberg heal? Because she is a paladin. Emergency aid? No. Holy Knight's Works recovers an medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Okay, so that's not bad on one person, but it's not AoE, so who gives a fuck? Yeah, this is not ideal, but let's just we've done this enough. Let's just go in and see. Everyone's equipment is the right one, right? Yeah, General, Dracodios, Yeah, we're good. Alright, so that's it. And we're starting everyone on the back row because we can change it later. And that way, in case he gets an opening right at the start, then we can do that. Okay. Can we leave? We could leave.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. It's Maria's room. I shouldn't go in there without permission. Can we go see Greg?
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. I want to see Greg. Shouldn't go out right now.
But then...
Used to be many candidates to the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Yeah, because we killed them all. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to the expectations. You just got a chicken just hanging out here?
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. The chicken smell, chat. This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do that. Sure. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go see Greg. The bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yes.
Good night.
Do rest well. Rest well. And rest well to the following people. Thank you to Vetra for the 5 months. I just picked up a shot put ball and Liza P and thought of you. Yeah, I thought of it too, yeah. The shot put ball killer is at it again. The animal itself smells nice. Chickens smell nice, do they? I guess it depends on how often you're cleaning the coop. Thank you, Vetra. Thank you to Tora3Tron for the 14 months as well. 14 months for 14 cliffs. I'm trying to hang on, but the plot lost me on several occasions. Good luck hanging on to whatever cliff we're on now, Joe. Also, question of the month. How does this mascot compare to the personas? How dare you call her a mascot? She is best girl, not a mascot. She transcends the idea of a mascot. How dare you? She's the heart and soul of this game. Thank you, Tora. And thank you, Reden Serenin, for the 6 months. How is the game? Enjoying your time? I am enjoying my time, yeah. I would like to know what awaits me in the VOD land. A couple crash outs in the story. The story is just entertaining. It's so bad that it's funny now, and we're treating it as a comedy, or I'm treating it as a comedy. But yeah, the gameplay is pretty fun, though, for what it is. I think if someone really, really loves turn-based combat systems, they would love this game. But I don't, but I'm still enjoying it, so yeah. Thank you to Senaride1 for the 5 months. Hey there, I hope this game has been good to you. It was both very fun and very funny when I first played it. I've been obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 lately, and I can't stop playing it. Baldur's Gate 3 is really, really good, yeah. I hope that the next game that they make is good, and also Baldur's Gate 4 is really, really good too. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was a surprisingly great time. Yeah, it lived up to the hype in some ways, which games usually don't. Thank you, Senarai. And last on my list is Aki again with some bits. I meant to send this as my sub message. Okay, but oh well. Have some bits as well. Hey Joe, thanks for playing Metaphor ReFantazio. What? I'll need to look up Heisme on E6 after these streams are done with all of the etching and swelling he's doing. Oh, if you ever want proof that I don't read the messages out in my head before I start reading them. P.S. When is the furry arc starting? Not yet. Not yet. All right, rest well. Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
What?
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is
undefended.
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
Wait, what?
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
What newfound power? If you die, you come back stronger?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
And then Luis goes over and takes the painting off the wall, hits a button, and 2 screens come out. He types on his keyboard, fires up the stream. Alright, chat, so I need to set up my archetypes. What do you think? They're probably going to be coming in with a lot of buffs and debuffs, so I need to spend a couple turns making sure that I'm getting the debuffs and buffs off of them. They're probably planning to do like a dodge build. That's probably what they got, because they sell them in that store in the basement. So I probably want to make sure that I'm not attacking who's going to be that little one that likes to dodge a lot. I probably want to be not attacking him, so I want to take my lightning ones off of it. Yay, the book!
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and
the
the
age
of
of
a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course, it was Luis reading out bits and subs message. Chatter, what is E6? Good morning, do you sleep well? Ready to face it? Of course, yeah.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Yeah.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Together!
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Thank you for the 10-month resub, Kami Mummy. Hope I'll have your support for the battle tomorrow.
Let's head there.
Luis waits in the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Talk.
Make sure you have everything you'll need. Oh, we have this moment to prepare and stuff. Can we go to Akademeia? Shops only open at night. We should come back after Sunday. Why aren't they open during the day? Just today, just for us.
This is all right.
Oh, now the prince coming out of the honeybee. What's led to this occasion? We don't often see your kind risking that. You've got my vote. Haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither. Luis's role is to be this country's executioner. Now that's true judgment. Unlike me, I just do as the church tells me to do, and I've only killed good people. Every tribe detests me, including my own. I suppose I'll face my own punishment one day.
Now, where was I?
Really thought we would have seen more in our sleep last night.
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
Okay, special experiments, summon experiments. Flaming, oh, there's only 2 that we need. Flaming Main Vessel and Gravelord Vessel. Undead King uses Dark Magic to get insta-kill. Alright, these are quite limited. I thought there'd be... We already have a dark one, right? Yeah, Cockatrice is dark and poison, dark and insta-kill. Are there more of these to come afterwards? Oh, she probably has like an ultimate... Oh, there's a whole other stage of Summoner, isn't there? There's, Conjurer or whatever that comes after Summoner. Okay, Flaming Main. I don't think we need that. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Like, fuck it, we'll get them all eventually, so let's get it. Let's grab it. Right. And what are these masks I keep hearing so much about? Soul Hacker's Mask. Equipped to use elite secret skills, adds resistance to wind and dark, and a weakness to fire. Mask Dancer only. Yeah, okay. General's Mask. Equipped to use adept commander skills. Adds a resistance to pierce and weakness to strike. Mask dancer only. What do you mean adept commander? Commander skills. Okay, I don't really understand the masks fully right now, but that's okay. Mask dancer.
Oh, you'll come again.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Even me tails too.
Okay, do we want to talk to people on the way there or just go? I kind of want to just go. Let's see if anyone is interesting today. Oh, it's Gallica.
Oh, come on.
Luis or an elder pretending to be the prince. Are these two all we have to choose from? I would hardly call that a choice. We're only in the mess because of all the upstanding candidates have died. We need to start the contest over. Vote third party. Throw your vote away.
He doesn't look like a prince
Oh,
to me.
Closeray. The king's face is in the sky again. Perhaps he's here to keep an eye on Luis? Did His Majesty truly intend for such a bloody conflict for the throne? I can no longer stand any of it. Something's going on here. Is Luis like the time traveling king who killed himself in the past and is now trying to take over from something? Like, it's just some bullshit's going on. I feel like Luis has control over the island somehow. He's definitely gonna be able to use archetype magic too at some point, right? He's gonna rip his heart out if he hasn't already.
Say there.
Leave it out, mate.
Why didn't he do that in the opera battle then? Or like, he did genuinely seem like he was caught by surprise by the lance, so maybe he didn't think he needed to do it.
Closeray, oh Closeray.
Your Highness, I don't want to see any more bloodshed there. I'm begging you to help. Truly, I am.
Gone clammy all over it.
Right.
Ready?
So many people here. It's time for showdown against Luis. You ready? Always ready. Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Oh, are you starting a podcast?
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
Who would have seen it? Okay, alright.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Adopted son? Is he our brother? Is he another illegitimate fucking kid? Is that why he has the king's magic? Did the king like fuck two elder women and like he was just born with the horns and we weren't. So it's like he has more of the king's blood than we do, because it doesn't make sense that he's like he would raise the Elder village when like we were in the castle. Like we were obviously fine. So what is he talking about? I don't know the timeline here. Some fuckery is afoot.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Bread, huh? God, Luis is so hot. What the fuck?
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. Bloodline's crazy. Bloodline's, let's do bloodlines. Bloodline's so stupid.
The right of bloodline.
It's the king's duty to shoulder the burden of the people's prosperity. Such thinking may seem a fantasy to some, but Luis's alternative is no alternative at all.
You would cling to these petty traditions. The answer is power.
Oh, is Gallica gonna show up and tell me I'm an idiot?
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Crown.
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Nah.
We have only one thing to say.
Stroll! You're not the candidate! Shut the fuck up!
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human.
And you never shut up about it.
Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
What do you mean ordered? He didn't order it. It's not like he put on fucking Skip the Human and fucking Uber Human and came over and did it. He just let it happen. Okay.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Oh, he's worried.
I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, we actually do get the fight. Okay.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Oh,
We're
shit.
finishing this here and now.
You go first.
Ninja! Mustn't settle for... I leave it to you.
There is no escape.
Okay. I think Assault Beacon is better than Debilitate, right?
No. Hold on. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
Oh, we could have stole! No!
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
We settled
I
this
don't want to
here.
steal.
Now accept your fate.
He's not gonna have anything.
Nothing personal.
There is no escape.
Kinda don't want to waste the press turn.
The time has come.
A wise choice.
Let's work together.
Here and
Show them
now.
our might.
Thank you.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Okay, let's split the
Okay,
bets.
so we want to do battle cry tackle probably, right? Let's see. Is he? Let's do this one. See if he's resistant to it.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
4, 6, 7. All right, and that was from the back row. So when we get some debuffs rolling, we can go over to the front row. All right, and what do we want to do with you? We wanted to, we're here. You're here for Assault Beacon, but also you're here so you can do Magic Knight's Hammer or whatever. All right, let's see. You know what? I'm going front row. I'm going front row. We're front row gamers. Let's go. Magic. Let's go. Shit, my controller got unplugged.
Burst forth.
Falkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Perhaps this suits me
Okay.
best.
All right, and then we pass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the controller's proper broken.
To the vanguard, to the rear. I leave it to you.
To the window! All right, and then we do debilitate.
I've got my own tricks.
I will annihilate
Soul
you.
Cry, gain 2 turns. Dodge, dodge. Yes! Get fucked, Louise! You just missed, you just missed. Yeah, all right, now we do go into the front, and let's see about Wanton Destruction. We can just keep putting weakness over and over and over again. It just, it takes it and applies it.
Well done.
Oh, holy shit.
Observe the join with me.
Holy shit. I think maybe we cooked a little too hard.
Let us clean up this mess.
I think we cooked a little too hard.
A favor, if I may.
It's okay.
Oh, all right, Assault Beacon.
It's yours.
Let me help.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
I love this.
Strikes true.
Well done.
Let us fight.
Let's
one.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by
Oh,
Face me.
face me. All right, what should we?
I must be advancing. Ninja.
Adamant Nightblade.
Rancor.
There is no
Okay,
escape.
and then debilitate again.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Soul Scream. Gain 4 turned icons. Royal Slash.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's split the bets.
Tis yours.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
unscathed victory. Where's my XP?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
So true. Joseph, I'm not that overleveled then. So, first of all, I'm not. This was all skill. What are you talking about? This was pure strategy won the day.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Okay, why are we letting him talk? Just kill him. We won.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false, What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Okay, did the humans become Eldas? Do Eldas become the humans? What do you mean? Are they related in some way? What are you talking about? Gallica, why? Okay, I hate to say it, I agree with Stroll. Let's just kill him.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake. He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
No, Kent Luis. Losing turns from missing is not a big deal. It encourages you to use buffs. You're just not engaging with the systems. You have debilitate, but didn't put it on. And I know for a fact that you have items. You just don't want to adapt. Is that Luis's chat? Backseating him right now?
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run! What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Well, I gotta give the game credit. I didn't see that coming. Alright, to help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
And don't worry about any people you might kill in a frenzy right now. As soon as you come back to your senses, they'll forgive you.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute.
After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Is Luis implying that we were the human that destroyed the Stroll's village? Or is he just saying, like, all humans are the same?
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be
Who
long
put
till
this
the
cliff here?
entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Alright, we're gonna go down to 5 then?
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
$500. Okay. Pancakes' supporters have begun drastically declining in number. How did we get out of that?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Oh, when did you get here?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Pancakes' supporters are continuing to decline. Who's number 2 on the Sky Island then?
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set a course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Pancakes. Why aren't we just teleporting there?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no...
The runner's never been there, Joe. I'm unplugging my monitor, the controller, to talk about this. It's not the runner. It's him. It's him. Where he can go, where he's been. It specifically said it's where he has been. And then it said, "What? Let's go to Montario." And then Gallica said, "Oh yeah, you have never been to Montario. It's not the Gauntlet Runner. It's where he has been." God, fucking damn it. He's dying though. That's true, but I'm gonna need to see 3 scenes of him struggling to get like Solid Snake into the microwave room to use teleport before I believe it.
To be seen.
How did we get away from the Grand Cathedral?
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
What if Luis is lying to us right now and he doesn't know where it is and he's just following us as we fly there in a panic? We're so stupid.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No.
Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Did we, though?
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
I think you look
At
like
first
a Basilio.
glance, it is
I
a
look like
simple
Bass. I want to
forest,
elaborate. We look
deep
alike.
as any other. But
What?
the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Oh, see, we're fine.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Yeah, we should probably talk about that. What was that all about? Is that real? Was it one of his illusions? What's going on? Do all of the tribes have a second form? Juna's stupid baby gnome? Like, we're Elda turn into giant human, maybe monsters, maybe not? Just big things? What did Ishkia turn into? Forms that make you hate them and you're racist toward them? Do Rassant's ears get even longer?
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us. It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
That was a terrible delivery on that line. Holy shit.
But what a sea of trees.
Let us go.
If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Oh, good thing that Zorba has a third eye too, so he can just waltz right through it.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Don't worry about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Does he?
Hang on a second.
Wait, where are you going? You need to check on the prince. Wait, what's the context of the conversations that we had with him? If he was cursed, did the curse not succumb to him until? Yeah, the curse didn't succumb to him until later, so he was still kind of conscious for a little bit when he came. I don't understand what's going on. Like, if anything, the prince looks like a young fucking Luis. Deku tree?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
What do you mean, who are you? My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
I have such a bad feeling that we're about to hit something that's gonna make me so fucking mad that my heart rate is actually elevated a little bit. I can feel it in my chest. I can feel that my heart rate has gone up a bit. What? Like I'm starting to brace for the biggest you never asked in all of fucking Lyria history when it comes to what Gallica is about to say to us right now. What the fuck are you talking about, Gallica? What the fuck is going on? I think he's Arcs to the bits. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Oh, we're definitely on Earth, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that Something really important happened here.
Okay, can you talk to your brain about that so your brain can tell you that you didn't ask?
Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Gee, I wonder who this could be.
What now?
Did we get all our MP back? Yes. Okay. We mogged the fuck out of Luis, huh? Holy shit. I swear the beautiful white flowers growing in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
What?
Still lost in the cutscene? Yeah, I know. This place looks like it's been destroyed a long time ago.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
Doesn't it?
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Elda's concerned to humans and kill people, though. He's got a point.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
He didn't.
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Who the fuck is Alcis? Pancakes, are you talking to Colonel Campbell? What the fuck's going on? What are you doing?
Yes.
No.
Over there.
Snake. Oh, Grius, okay.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Ba-da-ba-da-da.
I don't like this.
He needs to get to the cave. This Magdalene I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Dead body of the resistance operative. It's the dead body of the resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Ah, who knows? We're all trying to find the guy who did this. A gold beetle here? Oh, so we get to go back to the Oceania town at some point. Alright, thank you. Fairies? Fairy? I think they're a little alarmed if they'll feel alarmed if you swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Why can't we talk to them and see what's going on?
Why?
How could things come to this? Is the prince still in the cave? Is he safe? It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm?
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
A few days ago, huh?
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Man, if only we had come here.
No, that can't be true.
Oh. Crazy that the prince was never here and that we actually are the prince. Right, prince? Yep. This happened. We just are the prince now. Everyone nodding? Yeah.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Oh shit, really?
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
Zorba!
From the moment he
Blast!
arrived, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
From the writers who really love seeing the Lannisters send their regards line in that one episode.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
He had a big portrait of Luis with him. It's amazing that he is so important when we bamboozled him by just bringing a portrait. Maybe that's how he learned to do the lance thing. How we just teleported into the room with it, so he learned how to, you know, pack down items in the same way when it came to switching the lance.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Can't believe it. I must. It's hard.
It's hard.
I won't be able to believe it until I see him for myself.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
Russell, what the fuck are you talking about? You know who this is.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Okay, so we're like an astral projection of the prince, and now we just get to live like that somehow. Like what? Gallica, how did you find this person?
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Gallica, was it you that was sent out, and on the way you just found this guy just sleeping in the flowers under the tree and just said, "Fuck it, I guess you're coming too"? Like what's going on? Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Okay, we're overdue for break, but I need to see the next scene. I'm sorry. Just scraping the shovel on the ground there.
Sorry.
Caesar has gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry, I just can't still can't believe what's happened.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room, low level. I don't want to believe it. We need to save him for ourselves. Oh, and oh no, there's monsters between us.
It's nearly time.
It's new. Oh, is it? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Who is this? Oh, he wasn't the only survivor.
Hey, you.
He must have been saying he was the only survivor of a certain group that was here. Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? Yeah, there we go. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Let me get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside, from outside the Sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must hurry. The time has come.
We are approaching Danganronpa V3 Chapter 1 levels of bullshit right now. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yuji to handle on his own. It's kind of fucked up.
What?
Right past the door here is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
We get to run down the cliff in this one.
Still time.
Still time for what? To turn around and play a different game? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness, you're safe. How are the others? The others are fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, you have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What? Oh,
sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You've been starting to talk like one of them. So
What?
weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Ooh.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Princess Head, are you ready, pancakes? Okay. You know what? We'll be back in 5 minutes. This is gonna take a while. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you to Taiga's greed will be her end. What kind of name is that? Taiga's greed will be her end. Alright. You know what? Fuck you, Taiga. I agree. What the fuck? Stop being so greedy. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. And thank you, Lorson Dafur, for the 4-month resub also. Thank you very much. Oh, and Kettle Root right now too for the 10 months. Hey Joe, I'm about to board my flight to Japan. Hope Metaphor doesn't get too hurt on the way down the cliff. Speaking of cliffs, I plan on watching the Walrus cut of your 13 Sentinels playthrough to pass the 14-hour flight. I will find my Yakisoba Pond Angel. Ooh, that sounds like a fun time. I haven't watched those highlights. I don't think I've watched any highlights from 13 Sentinels. I should revisit those and return to it. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna make a coffee and use the bathroom. All right, hello. Sorry, the French press needed to be cleaned out before I started the coffee, so it took me a little longer. My bad. I need to go and pour it out in like 5 minutes. Sorry. Is King Kong Ruler and Stew a better game than this? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I did a 24-hour stream in Kingdom Ruler and Stew. Like, I was enjoying it. The story's probably better in Kingdom Ruler and Stew than this. Yeah, probably. It's okay, Joe. I've maintained my edge. Oh, Twinkmaster is here. Thank you very much, Twinkmaster69 for the 3-month resub. How does an El Riz Jimbro, son of a Joms and gluten-free Giatsman, dropped in a mid-anime's cliff farming plot in Ohio, solo squatting Piss-chan waiting in her Allen, grow up to be a sanctimonious, well-read ass scholar, the raw dogger, dev-boggling Morb Mogger. What the fuck? Thank you very much. Thank you, Plumpy Plums, for the 39 months as well, with a Joe looking between the two cliffs that they're stuck in between. It's a very funny image, actually. I like it. Thank you very much. Thank you to Kip S for the 32 months. He may hulk on my bergs till I stroll. Have you guys been listening to this fucking like piano music the whole entire time? Holy shit. Thank you, Kips. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. The princess ahead. You ready? I'm so not ready, but we're going. Here we go. Is it going to be an anime scene? No. Why is there a shopkeeper? Why is there a shopkeeper? I swear to God, if you fucking drag the prince down to the lowest level and oh no, now it's full of Magla and monsters. I swear to fucking God. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Alright, I hope there's a lot of fucking paintings of Count Luis here that we can use for protection so we don't get hit by his bone spurs. The people who brought the prince into this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. For the cause! The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now. What about us and Gallica?
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Oh, he's just here. Never mind. Okay, that's good. I was wrong.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout, or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Oh, we just said no and left.
Huh?
Fairy friend, Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. It must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because this person you're with? Haha, you two are just like the king and fairy of legend. Legend? Yeah, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became a wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Me too. Slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are names of all the resistance members who've lost their lives so far. The name at the very bottom, Arvid Alces, was Grace's real name, right? I'm sorry, Grace. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. Prince's bed. When I looked into the Farsight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. Oh, the Farsight mirror was a real thing then? Holy shit. Live chandelier reaction?
Oh.
Me. No, I'm not a part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. Hope people don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. I think they will, and they have every right to, really. Aha, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody would tell me anything. They just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Sounds great to me.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Oh, we can just go. What are we doing?
All right then.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, a long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? So I suppose you're right. Yeah, wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months. Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? I actually am really enjoying these fairy interactions. They're so capricious, man. There's so many of them too, huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them, but I guess that's kind of cool. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
What about that?
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Whoa. What are all these? Just having the best fucking haircut. Oh my god. Man, look at all these Naja thumbnails. If only we had known about them sooner. I've never felt more at peace than here. I flit around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree. Right? It's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing. The village sure does all the fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Yep. Man, I wish I was a fairy. Okay, Parapus, Heismay. Old lady, Joanna. Oh, that's the person that's talking to us, right? For sure? That's the voice of the lady. Okay, so these aren't from the old world then. These are from, These are... Wait, that looks familiar. How's your DM backlog right now? Are we saying it's under control now like a month ago? Is still oh no, it's not the case at all, no. There's a lot of outstanding messages from people who are making emotes even that I haven't gotten to yet. I know it's frustrating, but I'm sorry, I just don't have a lot of time.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a silly tribe to the outside world. Perhaps it's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I've experienced. I think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, that their souls are truly cursed.
This way.
Oh wow, it really does look like pancakes. Holy shit, the face is exactly the same.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Oh, that's the person I remember seeing. The imposing elderly woman. Okay, you're not part of the... What the fuck are you sitting on?
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruidae. It's been a long time.
Gruidae?
May I ask who this is?
It's Gruidae, we just said.
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruidae.
Yeah.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
Did the king bang you?
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some Parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Oh, Her Majesty. Okay, it wasn't you then. There was like a royalty person here that the king banged. All right, my bad. Sorry.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Have we been hearing the Queen's voice? Is it the Queen's voice that's talking to us?
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Let us go. Why is everyone talking around here like they don't know who I am? I'm from here. I'm an Elder boy from the Elder tribe that went on a mission with Gallica. I've just been walking around pretending to be the prince for 4 months, and I never stopped to question why my memories just started the fucking, like, a day before I met fucking Gallica.
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with his highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
That's true.
Hurry.
I hear the voice again come from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Oh shit, we can play Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
That's true, we did do that. Yep, in the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true.
Is it? How do you have a leg to stand on right now to argue?
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead. It's over.
It's time to end this.
Yeah, it's over.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
I've had enough. I've had enough. Yep.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee.
I honestly thought that we were gonna have to pick another dialogue option there. I really thought that the Gallica was gonna fucking stick her fucking head through the trees. You idiot! No, let's not fucking try again.
Oh, alas. I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting
going back to my own world.
That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter.
What do you mean?
All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Who are you telling to it right now, then? Who am I? I don't even exist anymore? Oh man, that was a short game. Alright, let me go pour my coffee out. What do we think of Slay the Spire 2 so far? Eh? It's enough time that someone had to do a run at this point. What do you think? Is it good? Man, in a game full of fake options that they let you pick as a gag, even when the stakes are really, really high, making it so you can pick an option in the big scene here that makes it so you get a bad end is certainly a decision made by the people who made this game. Can I skip? I can't skip. Okay. Oh, fantasy is dead. Okay, there we go.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a Sarah village in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. What do you got? Panacea. Oh, you sell weapons. Oh, wow. Why are the eldest so good at smithing? Comet cuirass?
I have been waiting. Know this. His life is not.
What do you mean?
It all.
Start on the in the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles.
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save.
It's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Earned is not the word that I would choose.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Wait, really? And we didn't meet him while we were on our travels? What the fucking hell, I thought we probably would have. Alright, so that scene when Pancakes is standing over the corpse and Gallica's getting the mission, is that just like sleep paralysis listening in sort of thing, and that's just a stand-in?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm Pancakes. I'm just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. I am just a traveler.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
This is fucking terrible. Oh, you're right. I don't. It never occurred to me in these months to even question that. That's so weird.
Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Oh no, I have no idea. You've officially reached my crash out point. Today's Metacritic game with a score worse than Metaphor. Outer Wilds. I just don't remember.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
So this is why we couldn't teleport back to the prince's hangout, because otherwise we wouldn't have this moment. Okay, all right. What utter horseshit.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people who stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
See, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my
Lodestar.
final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm Pancakes. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
I am the law.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
I have questions for Gallica.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Oh god. Aim a little higher, bro. Child's OC? It's because of OC?
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
So are humans Magla then? So that's why we're able to turn into the big monster? It's not because we're an Elda. It's because we're made of Magla. Why does Lisa know? What, Gallica? You just what?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
God, we really can't do anything wrong, can we? If we try to kill someone, even if it's for the right reasons, like, it'll fail, but then someone will kill them for us. If we have to execute someone, they just go along with it and have someone else execute it for us. If someone else is standing in the way and we fail to kill them, someone else does it for us. If we tell lies that we're the prince, then it turns out we actually are the prince, Lamayo. Like, we can't do anything wrong. There's no repercussions for any of our bullshit. We actually succeed in killing someone. Lamayo, it turns out that we missed. Ha 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 ha, they didn't die. Your hands are clean.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Wait, so you glamored Gallica for what?
He was never a member of the Resistance.
Okay, but what?
The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
Joe, were you just born yesterday? Game, yes. Did I say that at some point? If I did say that, that's an amazing morb. What the fuck?
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
Choose your answer carefully here, Gallica. She'll fling you into a bad end and roll credits and everything. Greg will laugh at you. Like, be very careful.
From here on, thy path
Who's Greg?
is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself. And may the fates smile on thy journey.
Are we gonna go and kill Lewis at the moment and everyone's gonna be celebrating and then the Sky Island is gonna go, more, but wait, there's more?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine. Did you just dab?
I feel fine.
Yeah, I feel fine. Oh God, what did they do to you?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was This disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
How is Yufa not going home after this? Yufa, just go home.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
He loves pancakes.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
That's why you could turn into a human, and you can't now.
No wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Okay, a bunch of people are saying it in chat, so I'll read it out. Apparently, the canon name for the character is Will. Makes sense. Will Hydrothali. I said that too, because we didn't get to pick the last name. That the last name must be important, and we're probably they fucked up there. They should have let us name him in the last name too. So is the prince's name actually Pancakes? What's what?
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Yeah, well, hold on. So Gallica, who's been here for a long time, looking over the prince, who would know the prince's real name, on the day that she left, just happened to meet someone who looks like the prince, is the same size as the prince, and had the same name as the prince, and was like, whatever. The magic was making her stupid? I guess so.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
And it's weird how this all works out, huh? Yeah, I actually think I have powers. I'm gonna pull out my sword and I'm gonna go stab the hermit lady in the head. And then as soon as I do, it's just gonna be it's Zorba. I can do no wrong. I could do no wrong. Like, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Heismay next, and it's gonna be Heismay actually was feeding kids to Joanna's fucking pet monster. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff and I'm gonna land. I'm invincible. Like, I'm fine.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Her memories were substituted. The lady said, okay, chatter, I need you to take a step back, okay? I understand that, okay? I also understand that maybe the name isn't actually the same and the prince had a different name. I'm just riffing, I'm just having fun. However, if the name and Roxas and the prince, if they do have the same name, even with memories being substituted, she's not like, she hasn't been like in a fugue state for the past 4 months. Like, she obviously has some amount of consciousness and free will. In fact, she's even changed, and she's actually leveled up with cognitive ability compared to the rest of the fairies here. At some point, she must have been able to look at that, if it is they share the name and be like, huh, this is kind of weird, but maybe the spell was preventing her from getting to that conclusion. I don't know, but like, magic, fucking old queen's magic just made it this way, is like veering dangerously close to the writers just wanted to be this way. Get fucked, don't ask questions. It's old Queen Sky Island herself. This time she's invisible. I don't know, man. Like, this is fucking terrible.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. I pronounced it.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
How did she not notice? Oh, she also was under the spell. A lighter version though. It was like Elder Queen Light. Just, you know, we got the full thing, but we got Elder Queen 0, I guess. Like just like, you know. Oh, sorry, she got Elder Queen 0. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit left over. Like, actually, Gallica's fairy dust is now corrupt with the magic, and anyone that came close to her was caught up in her horse shit. That's what's going on. Yeah, just don't worry. The Queen's magic just solves it all. She just fudged the whole entire story for it.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
Is more literally in the book? Is it like a pocket dimension? Wait, Luis has one too. Does Luis have his own version of more? Is it like some AI fucking like genie in a book situation where there's multiple of them? Did the old world just make it? He's fucking Utopia GPT, whatever the fuck. Like what's going on?
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Hey, everyone who's now more noble than Stroll, put up your hand. Oh, just me? Just me? Oh, Yufa, yeah, oh, just us? Yeah, yeah, get fucked, Stroll.
Who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A Final Fantasy, one might say.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
And by fate, you mean the writers of the game. Yeah.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
That was Kojima. What's all this of a sudden?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
Yeah, that's what we just went through, Gallica. Like, it's still, all this time later, you're so consistent. Remember when we fought Zorba on the top and she's like, so he's bringing the dead back to life? Like, yeah, that's what we just did.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, That sounds a bit familiar for me, too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Famous voice actor Greg Chun. I don't know, sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
Are you the queen's projection and you grew in a day? Is that what the name is for? Like what like you seem like, does she know?
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Oh my god.
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh. I actually straight up don't care. Hey, I'm Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected? It's his most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. Think he'd be alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. It is reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic.
What now?
Okay, do I get a new persona or no? I don't. Okay. Oh, what's this one? I see a heart. I hear a familiar voice.
Ultimate power.
Archetypes draw their power from thy soul. The heroes of old perished only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield men. Oh, could I always do this? Find thou the ultimate heroic embodiment, which eluded thy predecessors. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Oh, okay, never mind. I could always do this. My bad.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you were the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruidae mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? Nah.
Oh.
Maybe it's Shala making it like controlling something else through another game now. What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Yeah, too bad they all died. Huh? Gallica, is that you? Long time no see. Wow, Gallica, the funny stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell in a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this, are you busy or something? Looks tired. We should talk more later though. All right, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. Yeah. This is so true, so true, so true.
Oh, it's you.
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruidae waits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making loud noises lest you startle the fairies. I'm sorry to this chat. I don't even want to talk about why I think this sucks. Like I just it would unironically be a lot of retreading the ground in chapter like V3 chapter 1. Like I just don't have the energy in me to have that talk again. I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Oh, very nice.
So like, you can dismiss me right now if you're like, okay, he's not even justifying his feeling. This is terrible. terrible, terrible, terrible. But if you like it because it's like, oh wow, big reveal, it's like it has a cool like aura vibes, whatever. Like, oh, he's ascending, he's becoming the prince. Great, you know. Like, I understand why you like it, but like oh my god, as someone who likes things that are set up well, shit, man. Oh, never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, yet you've evidently faced so much worse. Oh, are we gonna go one by one now?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Having a haircut? Oh, before we get into this, thank you to Shipper in Japan for the 100 bits. Are you going to meet that person that's going to Japan right now? If we're posting musical brain rot memes, this is my moment. Rizzler of the house, sticking out your giat, laughing at the Lulus who are in the chat from Les Rizleralb? I can't say it. Les Miserables? Les Riz? What the fuck? I haven't seen that, so I don't know Les Mis. Les Rizleralbs. Okay, I can't even say it. Shit. Kill that guy? Uh-oh. Shipper in Japan, run. Run, 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 run. Thank you, That Hazy, for the 11 months. Fantasy is dead. Fantasy remains dead, and we have killed it. Thomas More in Utopia. I don't know. I haven't read it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Was a shockingly anti-church book for someone who died a martyr for the church, yeah. Guess he just wanted that fame. Thank you, Hang White, for the bits. Still catching up on the infamous Cliff stream since my brother arrived to my hometown. I was busy playing with him in co-op beat 'em ups. That sounds fun. You know how it goes. Yeah, good luck with the stream. Thank you, Henry White. Hope you enjoy Cliff 2. Today's Cliff 2. It's a whole bar of Cliffs full of protein. And thank you to Magic, or It's Magic, for the 39 months. The shot football metaphor. Thanks. Shot football comes from V3, which is what we're referencing back to, by the way, in case anyone is unclear. Man, how many people here weren't here for the V3 streams at this point? Like, how much of the audience is still here? I guess some people might have watched the VODs or the highlights since then, but is it like mostly a new genetic makeup of people? Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
Okay, so Elder to Elder Ones. So we're humans that haven't been mutated by whatever has turned the rest of the humans into Rusante or whatever the fuck. How are you Geef? Furry people. What?
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why?
A world
How?
united. Yep. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. She's just blowing right past that literally, huh?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Magic. So does magic like make like latent genes like develop in people into different races and some went? It's just Mars needs senpais all over again. We need to get on Mars needs senpais, Merrick. We need to get it done. Slop it out.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
The world before. Did you watch V3? VODs, live, highlights, nope. Oh, so most people have actually watched it. Damn, I'm surprised. Holy fuck.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Sorry, where did the tribes come from? Did it say? And I was looking at chat. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after. So through evolution. Okay. Okay.
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Okay, so it was Magla induced. Okay, so why didn't you guys turn? You decided to keep yourselves pure and you're going to be the true evil?
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new. Yeah. Okay.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Who called them humans?
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
And that's as good as we're getting.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
We're going to be playing Resident Evil 9 after Metaphor, so probably next week or the week after. I don't know how much of the game is left.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
So did the mage school realize that you could use magic without igniters, and they were going to tell the world, and then the church said no?
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
It's true, yeah. Wait, where do fairies come from? Fairies should be their own tribe then, right?
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Did they address yet why Luis was able to turn Pancakes into a giant monster? Is it because he was made of Magla? He was a Magla projection, or is it because he was an Elda? Have they done that yet, or? Because I'm gonna guess it was because he was made of Magla. How did Luis know to do that?
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Sure. I don't want to take any lessons from you, game, about anxiety, but you know, Cook, I guess.
Accept thy weakness. Walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
Okay, but realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as those. That's natural order. Oh my god, it's Soul Hacker too. Okay, that looks pretty fucking cool. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meetings and showing my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That's me as a streamer. That is my mission.
That's it.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Oh, to the end, no matter what.
Okay, was that even a question? I fucking hate these pledges of allegiance in these kind of games.
Where's this coming from?
Yeah, where is it coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
Okay, the game will gain a whole point back right now if Gallica gains an archetype and becomes a playable character that we can use in the party.
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'm counting on you. Of course it is.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
I wonder if Gallica could solve the epitaph.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, it's stabilizing magic. Churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Wait, what?
This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
What?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
Okay, he's our brother for sure. He's our brother for sure. What is this forbidden spell? Oh, so it wasn't because he was a Magla projection. Luis just has that power to do that to anyone? Oh shit, so he is creating humans then.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Huh, I should be able to wield lightning IRL then. What the fuck? This sucks.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
It's like static electricity for your soul. Like rubbing a balloon into your hair.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Is that why there's more magla when the weather's bad? Is because there's more anxiety about the weather? Maybe? But there's magla where there's not people.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Why don't they just simply look to the menacing sky face island in the sky and assuage their anxieties? Are they stupid? Look up at the sky and be like, there we go, I'm calm now. There's no way this is making things worse.
He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Okay, fair enough. Now my question becomes, that version of Pancakes wasn't a human, it was a magla construct, so why could that still turn into one? I guess it's effectively still alive enough? He could bleed, right? Yeah, when he had the sword on his neck and top of the opera house, he did bleed. I guess it was like a pretty authentic copy, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I can accept that, that's fine.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront
He
your
could also
fears,
shit, that's true.
even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
The shitting mattered.
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's the name of his gauntlet runner.
Family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Pathologic?
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Does everyone here have a Utopia book?
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Man, if only we would come back here at any point to tell them what was going on and talk about Luis and hear about the Charadrius or whatever. Like we could tell the name, she would know. We could come back and visit. Like it would like, oh, people would be like, who the fuck are you to Pancakes? It would ruin the whole thing. It's really lucky that we didn't. Maybe the magic was making us not come back here. She was preventing even that too. Yeah, because she's the writer, so therefore she didn't want it to happen because it would ruin her story.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
He really can order Uberhuman. Fuck.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Oh? An original character? Sorry.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Yeah. Dude, 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 dude. How is Zorba the master of disguise? How do you get in here? The assassin who fled to the Magna board little resemblance to normal persons within suddenly. Please be careful. That figure just started by, is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs. Oh shit, where are the stairs? Bro, do you know where the stairs are?
Awful.
What? Now what is it? Accursed scoundrels, have you not stirred up things enough? I'm the prince. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else he could do, that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why we'd have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. He's summoned a bunch of zombies in the forest and also made it into a dungeon with twists and turns, and we have to get to him, and he's going to be hanging out for 15 days. He keeps yelling it out. I'm leaving in 15 days. Good. Oh, it's changed in the background. Okay, so what's the new one that we got? Was it this one? Hear from your voice. Our first are the predecessor more many, and also heroic embodiment who I thought, didn't we have the prince? Where is it? Am I blind? Prince. Oh, it's here. Prince. Oh, so everyone's gonna have theirs. I see. Okay. All right. Prince. Sorry, I thought because it was here. So I was looking for an empty one or one in. Okay, you know what? The more I think about it, the more I don't know what I was looking for. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies in making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Oh, he has a lot. Wait, what? Oh, can he do all of the other ones that everyone in the party can do at the same time? Is that what it means? Prince archetype. Okay, cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Oh, we can finally kill that bird I hate in the desert. Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy, damage boosted against human-type monsters. Heroes proving, increases caster's attack, defense, hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, wow. Deals 9999 damage to all enemies. Required item, Chronicle of the End. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? That's Knights of the Round Table. What are we doing? What are we doing? Deals heavy magic-like damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. What? That's good. And I can put it on any archetype that I want. Ooh. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. All right. What's a battle? Is a battle a round, or is it just because last time it said it could only be used charge once per battle and was able to do it again, or at least maybe it was highlighted but I couldn't do it. I'm guessing once per battle is like literally what it says. I can't do this every round. A whole encounter. Okay, charge was a typo. Okay, that's why I'm confused then. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Royal Slash. Wow. Oh shit. Has no weaknesses either. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Okay, so what kind of horseshit are they going to be throwing me against in the game that they're giving me this much power? Or maybe it's just Pancakes is bullshit. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, there's this one on Berserker called Charge, and it says once per battle, and that's not true at all. You can use it multiple times, so I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Or at least it seems like you do it multiple times. Let's go.
Stop! You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
I think your eye's infected, bro.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
Really?
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Report.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
Right.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
Okay, Bass. Glass houses, bro. Glass houses. It's been a week, bro.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Fucking hell, we have two Strolls in the party now. The Hulkenberg thinks that we are the real prince. Or knows, instead of just pretending.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Didn't we fight this one already? Is this the one we fought in the cave? Or...
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The first one in the fortress? Oh, why is he that one? Was that also Zorba? How many times have we fought Zorba? Oh. It's been a while since we fought a human. Fuck. The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges for. No, I don't want to be. I want to be the commander.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Lamp shading is a literary device.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all your synthesis skills, but it has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Oh, we can't put it on anything then.
Let's take it down and then
I don't want to be the prince. I want to be the
I'll cut through.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Wow, that was underwhelming. Too bad we put all our skills into luck, huh?
Witness our strength.
Dun 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 dun
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Kinda wanna steal.
So much for that.
I'm ready whenever.
Back row. Can I go to the
Take it down and then get
Oh, why did it force me into this? That's weird.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, Sable Dance, ignore one-time weakness to dark, Royal Sword, increase attack damage against human type monsters.
Maybe we'll do this together.
Okay, Royal Sword. Let's do Royal Sword.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's more like it. I don't want to steal.
Nothing personal. Didn't work.
Okay, let's do this.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
I'm ready whenever.
Time for some close.
Does he have something good on him? Like, is this like the only chance you can steal this thing, or can I just pass?
I'll be taking that.
Gorlio's ripe apple. Okay, I don't know if it's good or not.
Here I go. Let's
Okay, and we want to do wanton destruction.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Moving to the front.
And we want to do hammer of justice. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts one time weakness to pierce. Okay, I think we still want to do the magic knight. No, he's probably weak to light because he's like a necromancer.
Forward!
Hulkenberg's ploy
Nope.
exposed a new weakness. He's healed. We've got to do something about those apples. Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's set it up.
Got it, boss.
Be neither. Forward! Ninja!
What do we want to do? Adamant Nightblade? Yeah, sure, why not?
Follow my lead.
Hold nothing back. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Join
down,
with me.
Basilio.
Please allow me!
Hulkenberg,
strike?
hold your
What?
Too slow!
Haha, get fucked!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'm all prepared.
Let's wreck him.
Ninja!
Right, let's
Strike
make
true.
this
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
On your guard!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
work together.
Here it comes!
Nice heals. Wind God's Gale. Gale?
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The bastard got away.
No, he's right there.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
There's so many we've killed already.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking.
Joe Zober didn't
Everything's
transform
going
into
according
that,
to
he just
plan.
summoned it? Oh, I thought he transformed into that. Where did he go then?
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Didn't he stand up and swirl into the human? Where did the human come from?
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux.
Sure.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Oh, I'm turning from it to say thank you to Mark326 for gifting us up to Shot Football Leon. 11037, thank you. The mashing of the Danganronpa memes. Thank you very much. Thank you to Kev Ufi for the 2 months. Hey Joe, thanks for reminding me how sincerely dumb Metaphor story is. Uh-oh. It's what made it charming, IMO. Oh yeah, I can see that. Also made me realize how much my enjoyment was tied to the gameplay loop and how it reduces a lot of bloat from Persona. Anyways, the sequel, literally real life, fixes all of the plot holes. Bit of a difficulty curve gameplay-wise, so yeah, I would see that. Yeah, you have to take it day by day. Thank you very much, Kimufi. Thank you, Park here in Honda, for the 15 months also. Thank you very much, Park here in Honda. And also for the wonderful fan art as well. Can't see your name without thinking of some of the beautiful renditions of our chants. Thank you for clearing Honda. In his own... Okay, we read this already, yeah? She said it out loud?
Right.
User prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will. I don't know. Have we tried talking to them? That usually works.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We kind of trounced him last time. It's fine. I'm prepared. Will we have fan art tomorrow? I don't think there's enough fan art to do a showcase tomorrow, so there's no fan art tomorrow.
Of course. I'm prepared.
But there might be if there's a sudden influx of fan art, but my understanding is that we don't have enough currently for a showcase tomorrow.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Remember last week when you supported him with that? We've lost too many lives along this journey, but if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
Didn't you hate the king?
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Why not?
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Yep, let's rest, yeah. We also have to do some social link stuff too, yeah. Also, yeah, we should take that head buff for the Heel of Highness for the tournament. Do 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 do.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
How do you know?
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock, there we go. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. May? Oh, those look neat.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Oh yeah, I remember she could do that. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is a legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Wait, we haven't finished the book yet.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
The delicious last course. Do you know it was last month that I realized that the delicious last course is DLC? It took that long for me to realize. Yep.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right.
Okay, is it even a utopia then?
What is a true utopia?
Who knows?
What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruidae mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. And little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
Yeah, instead he made the contingency sky island magic, yeah.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I close my eyes. Close your eyes. Akademeia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Okay, he has horns, so he can't be some sort of like AI construct in the book from the old world or whatever. He must be somewhere else then. How are we getting here? I don't understand what's going on with this shit. I don't understand what the book is. Maybe the AI is just taking the form of someone with horns, because that would be like what most people would expect to find. I don't fucking know.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Oh, that's good.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
It's my OC.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
No, not really. Okay.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
Whoa, what are we gonna measure?
Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
Impossible.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
I'm gonna rule myself after this stream. I'm gonna load the dishwasher. I'm gonna take charge of my fate. I'm gonna do it. I can do it.
What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Oh, did fucking Elder Queen Mommy also fucking put a spell on Greg so he couldn't remember what happened too?
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Ooh, are we flirting?
Are you? Could you be?
God, I hope it's Iba.
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Oh, maybe Moore is like a younger version of the king. It's his fucking Roxas projection that's living here to guide us. My conscience faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I am reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? And when he was there, did he get laid? Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Aww. Oh, it's poop day. Oh man.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stay strong to the end. Don't get reckless out there.
What do I say?
Say the line, Pancake. Sai slaps the tip.
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Oh. To protect my country and its people, I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
No, I want money.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Oh, she's like full on simp. Holy fuck.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be. Oh, come on. Let's move.
You see?
Yeah, let's this time for sure we're gonna stop him. Time for a third final battle. I doubt all in Grand Tribe will give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose not to fight. Then Luis's victims only pile higher. Should we choose not to fight? I guess okay. Easy to say, will help anyone, but doing it's a whole another thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Okay.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths.
What sacrifices?
Their enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Yeah, why aren't we teleporting?
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Uh-oh, the night guy's gone.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
Yep, me and Igniter Consortium head, we're like this.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Gatsby, what are you doing, bro? And Gatsby's eyes are much better, by the way. He still has some scabs, but he doesn't even have the cone on right now. He's not scratching them anymore. So the antibiotics that he's on are helping, which I don't understand why they're helping. There's an underlying issue. The antibiotics aren't treating it, but I guess the antibiotics make it so it's not worsening, or maybe the problem leads to an infection, and then the infection leads to him scratching his eyes, but like, so we're only treating the infection, we're not treating the cause of the infection. I guess so, whatever, I don't know. Believe it or not, I'm not a vet, so.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
I think Batlin might be my favorite character.
Well then, let us depart.
Who are you talking to? Hey Luis, are you a fan of this? This what? Dystopia. Got it.
Lord Luis, your pardon.
Oh.
We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
that makes two of us.
the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
Some bullshit like that.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
God, imagine having such self-confidence that you make your ideal form and body out of magic and it looks exactly like your body did in real life. What the fuck? No way. That's a plot hole.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
I love the chin clipping through the fucking robe right now.
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
What?
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Banquet of the Witch? So there is magic.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
No, wait, he's got a point.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now.
No.
This might be the spark that lights the kindling.
No, why would they? Like, how dare they? Why would the least interesting people like resent the most interesting people?
Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Okay, let's land on the Skyrunner and attack him. When we do land, Luis's Naras is going to hit us with a bombardment, so we're going to have to take that damage. But after that, we can fight. Oh,
What
it's
are we
just
about to see?
It's just his face now.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted.
You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Why did you wait all this time to come and do this?
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
What the fuck?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it?
I thought the igniters were tools that put a limit on instead of making something happen. Is it not an igniter? Is it a relic? Or only certain people can do it and the igniter is an excuse?
Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What?
Huh.
What?
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Okay, was that a oh my god I didn't know that, or was that an oh my god how do you know that? What?
In other words,
Sumari.
If I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
I've read it in a book.
Thou art elder.
No fucking way! What?
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
Fake horns is him? He's the one with fake horns?
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh, that's why he wouldn't have sex with Juna, because she would grab onto the horns and they would come up. Oh, they expl. Okay, alright.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Lone Star. Sons of
victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless.
Useless?
Still,
We should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads
For
down.
no reason at all, can I pull on your horn stroll? I need to test something. Yufa, can I poke you in the eye real quick? Hildegard, can I pull your ears? Heisme, we need to shave you. Juna, take your contacts out. Let me pull on your tail, Bass. We need to do some check.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Stroll, no one's gonna buy this shit.
Boy, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed.
Cause he's an imposter, just like Count Louis said. You'll not fool us again, beast.
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him, scum.
God, it's kind of incredible how if it wasn't for them just making Luis like just unabashedly evil for no reason in some scenes, how he would have a point. Like he would be the savior of this world. But no, like they have to like make him like kill the convenient family standing in the front row to show they're evil. I would burn down the island. Fuck you. They just like my God. Like
The only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
I hate this. Evil for no reason.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Didn't deny it was the fake prince though.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame.
How does everyone know everyone?
Mustari girl. You ungrateful pagan. Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you.
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say.
Okay, it would be really convenient if Rella thawed out of her ice right now and started calming the crowd. I'm just saying. You know what? I'm on team. Let's just nuke the place. So it's done.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we about to blame this on the Melancholia that's looting from the Sky Island instead of looking at the points being made in the crowd right now and being like, you know what? Considering everything that's happened, they're making some salient fucking observations right now. I think that the crowd is saying, considering what they've seen and what we've gone through, but no, it's going to be like, oh, fuck no, it must be anxiety fucking coming from the sky.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Batlin, how did you get up?
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Huh?
We weren't away from the city that long.
What?
What happened?
What?
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
What?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No one is in the runner right now. They could easily just swarm around that and say you don't get it, and we just lost our teleporting flying. Oh, this is stupid. The Magla's red now. Oh no.
No, that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
Oh.
Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
Even after merging with the prince, our character still doesn't fucking talk. Not a leader at all. And is a good king one that just does what they're told? Like,
before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
Oh yeah, on YouTube?
Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
All my streams are muddy.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
No. No. Whatever. Norris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Alright then.
I need to poop! It's poop day! No! Using the street right now might cause another scene. Let's head to the Honeybee. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Heisman, what are you doing? Now is the age of power. It is the time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Are we the baddies? It's too late to help these victims. You mean the people here, right? Nothing left to say? Poxy swine. This is what you get for selling out your own tribesfolk. Oh, it's the executioner from last time. Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him too. What a mess. I'll be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's in complete chaos. Sometimes I just want to give up on everything. Every bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Luis's fault or is it yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, a lot of them. Fighting in a city that's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other. What's the point?
Luis is the only one left.
Excuse me?
Hey, you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it? Everything's gone weird, really. You just flying around up there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while and watch over you from here, okay? Alright, thank you, Fairy.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside. Done. Done. It's only 11 degrees? Holy shit. Good point for break. Yeah, it is. We're overdue for second break. Oh, are we actually? Because we took first break a little late too. This might go into a couple more scenes. Yeah, let's take a break now. Just quick break. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water. Boom. Thank you, Cusplayer, for the 5 months as well. 6 months. Greetings from Pathologic Vodland. Glad to hear about improvements in mental health department. Keep it up. Thank you for all you've done. Have you played Mugenics in your spare time? No, I haven't. I was tempted a couple times this week, but like no, I haven't played it on my own. I'm gonna play it again for the next time on Monday. And I might play it a little bit my own time between some of the Monday runs. I think we're gonna probably Mugenics maybe like 3 or 4 Mondays in a row just to get a feel for it, and then that'll be enough. I don't think we need to finish it on stream. I think from what I've heard about the content, I think it would take too long to do that. We would be playing it for the rest of the year, one Monday at a time. So I don't think so. Wait, so why did Luis have a magic headband specifically capable of fooling the statue carving magic of the late king ready to go, even though he didn't know about the election statue carving magic? I think probably the magic is being funneled from their perception of people, because if everyone wanted if everyone wanted the prince, it would actually be the prince that was asleep, right? Instead of us. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm willing to look the other way on that one. Like maybe I don't know. Like Like what if you had a facial scar? What if you had a beard? Would it show the beard, or would it show like if Luis hasn't shaved for a bit? Does his beard show up on the statue thing, or is it just how everyone remembers him being if he's like shaving in his own time? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. My guess it's based on what people think of when like a majority of what they think of when they see him. I don't know. Cool thought though, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's continue.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
One piece?
Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Wish we could talk. Oh, we're talking. That's good.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
That's what Heisme said.
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yeah, basically the fate of this world has decided that I can do no wrong.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world run by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Nah.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
We should have went there before him. I guess we were both being stupid. Louise waited for no reason to go to the Sky Island, and we waited for no reason to go back to see the prince's corpse, so I guess that's fine. Whatever.
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings, who gives a fuck about that? If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Really? We're just gonna go? No deadline?
What to pick?
Huh. Is it just gonna give us infinite time to get everything finished up, or what? Famous groceries are for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone.
You...
Who would believe you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for less than royal accommodations, but I tried to have a good rest regardless.
Oh,
I like
it's
Fabian.
Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Now, why do I say the people of Grand Tread are going to look down on you? It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. Sure. You already trounced him in front of everyone. Second of the drawings I gave to Maria. That's nice that you can look at these. I want to see even more amazing sights and tell Maria about all about them. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone was filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Fucking hell, reading. What the fuck? It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. Is it all the movement that's going on with the text box that's fucking me up? Am I this bad with reading on Pathologic lately too? Like, It's just I'm tired? I've had to get more sleep this week than not. You must remember that you've still got people on your side, Pancakes. So let's just do what we can.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission for entering into private quarters. I was trying to talk to you, actually. And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. There's so many plot holes surrounding teleportation. Wouldn't it be better if we only got fast travel when the runner got wings? It'd be a cool gameplay mixed with story moment. But then you can't have the stories and social links tied to the previous areas, and they wanted the freedom to be able to do that. Like you can't have a social link in Grand Trad if you're not returning to Grand Trad in a long time. Like I don't know. Even then, flying would not make it so you travel quickly. Yeah, the teleportation, I don't know. They're ignoring it a bit in the main story. It might just be there for the social links. Yeah, I don't get it.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as His true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. After all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome me. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Panky's turned into a monster, Luis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. All right, I want to change my my persona to the general. Do I get? Oh, I get free slots with the prince. I also have to level it up. Oh damn! I wonder how much shit it takes to level up the prince. Can you be the prince with other characters? No, it's unique to them. I'm gonna guess that everyone else has a unique one too, which is a lot of work actually.
Ultimate power.
Yeah, it seems like they're gonna get one too. This bed is bigger and more softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. It's gonna call it a night. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Can you visit more?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Wow. It's different. It's
to
different.
all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
We went to the palace and stood outside of it before it went into the sky, so we could teleport up there.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
That begs the question, does it work if the castle was moved? I would think that you would probably teleport to the hole, and you would fall down in the crater where it was, yeah.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know yet.
That's your big kingly declaration?
Yeah.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Aww. How would she be feeling right now if we didn't finish her social link?
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
Yeah, it's true. All the people who die in the gutter with a horrible life, they just didn't want it hard enough, yeah.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Yeah, sure.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis gains victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace is as soon as possible. It's up to us to do. Yeah, we.
Right. Thank you.
Right. Yeah.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before.
Yeah, a lot's happened though. We should probably just go to sleep and rest up for today.
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Why?
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Dread?
We'll face danger here.
Dread?
That was
We'll face danger here.
That was incredible.
What a view!
All right.
What a view!
All right.
Here's where we are now.
That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Skybound Avatar Conquest. It's not max rank. Days left 30. Head to the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Our mission with the deadline has begun. To challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Maglo disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Grant Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. Okay, so this has to be the end of the game. The Royal Palace. You must. There might be like another thing to do after this, but I don't think there's going to be another like social link hangout stretch that that we have. Okay, you need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place definitely has changed from the last time you were there. So we were there. Interesting. Wait, he has been there because he was the prince. He's been there a lot actually. Of course he could teleport up, but he couldn't teleport up before. Wait, does that count? I don't fucking know. On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the Royal Palace? No.
You're right.
No. No. Oh, Mister, you're here. That's reminds me. I've noticed his drawings on me. I think Maria will be happy I gave her one. Give one to Maria. Oh, that's nice. It's the cliff.
Wow.
Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared, Mister? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more nurses' drawings. Yeah, give one. Yep. Wow, we're giving her this one. Is that a bridge? I heard there were a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark beneath. Are those bones? I see. So there's really a place like that outside Grand Trad. Yep. Sure. I gave the Solstice Crossing drawing to Maria. Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there really is a place like that outside Grand Trad. Okay. I gave the decaying estate drawing to Maria. Huh, Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if you can hang them up on the inn's walls. Look at the picture. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be there to welcome you back with a smile. Aww. Mary and Fabian put the drawings I gave them on the walls at the inn. Nice.
Luis is the only one left.
All right, let's go talk to Moore. Someone in chat said talking to Moore might unlock the new archetypes. I'm actually really interested to see what they are.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
I've been waiting.
I went pancakes. So something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but there's powerful archetypes unique to each ally. What do you mean, difficult?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Royal Warrior. Requires level 20 Samurai and level 20 fucking question mark? Royal Warrior. Vorpal Blade. Extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Unwavering Blade. Concentrate. Martial Lore. Basic attacks by 50%. Wow. Brave Blade. High critical rate. Physical damage slash increases slash attack by 30. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. And Noble Warrior Soul. If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Okay. And Synthesis. May deal severe physical slash damage to all enemies. May inflict charm. Deals medium physical slash damage 46 times on one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. That fucking looks sweet, huh? Look at that shit. Even has horns, like he does. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds 1 turn icon and killing blow. Alright, that's pretty cool. Okay, what's Hulkenberg's? She's probably going to need 20 level 20 Paladin and 20 Dark Knight, I'm guessing. It's going to be a mix of both of them. I have never been more wrong. Dark Knight and Elemental Master at level 15. Oh my god, these are hard to get. What? Instant recovery ensures status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Thunderstrike Thrust lowers defense and medium physical electric damage. Heavy physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Omni Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for 1 ally. Huh. Increases pierce attack. Omni counter 50% chance of repelling non-almighty damage, and adds 1 turn icon. Adds 1 turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Does not apply if caster is incapacitated. So this is free? Seems pretty good. Ultimate Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for all allies. Oh god. Deals severe physical damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. Oh, that's debilitate, but also with damage on AoE. Oh, holy fuck. Deals severe physical dark damage to all enemies. Decreases, and that's the same thing as that one. It's dark damage instead. Holy shit. That's good. AoE debilitate. Okay, Heismaze. Wow, we don't even have 2 that he needs for that. What the fuck? Royal Thief. The true heroic embodiment of the thief, it with peerless evasion that complement its assassination and theft skills. Okay. Still weak to lightning. Elusive Dream deals weak physical / damage to 1 enemy, absorbs some MP. Third Eye. Okay. Even we get the dodge still. And next skill, Plunder. High chance of stealing a rare item from 1 enemy. Higher agility, higher success rate. So just better steal. Greatly increases wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle. Okay. Plasma Nightblade deals heavy physical / damage to all enemies, may 1-hit kill targets, and Noble Thief's Soul depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Oh, we don't even need the accessory on at that point. Noble Thief's Soul is there. Shit. Okay, cool. God Killer we already have. Blood Rain Twin Nimpo, we had that too, alright, didn't we? Remove status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. Okay, so that's really, really good to remove repel. So we definitely want this one, and then we have... We can put the 1-turn synthesis on with to be able to do that, to remove repel if needed. Deals extreme physical / damage to 1 enemy and removes buff effects. Also pretty good. Okay, it's pretty good. All right, so who's next? Juna? Juna we can't see because she's not max level yet. So we need Trickster and probably whatever the fucking Mass Dancer one is after that. Ruin's Flamethrower deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, removes target buffs effects, pretty cool. Inflicts all enemies with 1-time weakness to fire, and ignores resistances, and same thing for ice. That's really limited. What? Magic Surge? Increase magic skill attack by 25%, and Noble Dancer Soul prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. Damn. So the dance just continues as you just wipe everyone up. Okay. Masquerade Charge greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Is that separate from the buff? That's a charge effect. Huh. So charge plus the buff would be pretty good. High chance of 1-hit killing all enemies. Alright, seems pretty good. Yufa. Summon Undead King, summon Dragon God, summon Kishin, deals 2 to 4 medium magic electric damage. Okay, I think these are new ones, aren't they? I don't remember the deity being there. Summon Fairy Modified, deals heavy magic ice damage to all enemies, high chance of inflicting frostbite. Harvest God revives any allies from KO and restores all the full HP. Oh, that's really good because it can be alone for that, so she can summon the rest of the party back. Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies, decreases their attack defense for 3 turns, and Noble Summoner's Soul. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost, so she can wipe down a group as well. Synthesis Summon Tyrant deals severe magic almighty damage to all enemies, may inflict hex, and deals extreme magic strike damage to all enemies, and decreases their attack defense for 3 turns. All right, pretty good. And last but not least is Bass. Wanton Destruction, deal extreme physical strike damage to 1 enemy, inflicts a 1-time weakness strike. Wasn't that a synthesis before? So it's a regular thing a synthesis now a regular thing. Okay, cool. Charge greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. That's mistranslated from according to chat. Removes buff effects. Health Vessel raises maximum HP by 30%. Decreases attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Pretty good. Systematic Destruction deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. Pretty good. Increases strike attack by 30%. And if wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Oh, wow. So it still becomes the next person's turn though, right? So I just can't sit there and just do crit and just do attacks forever, right? What if he was the only one left standing? Could you just RNG your way into... I wonder if there's like if you get 3 crits in a row, it just like makes it so the next one's not a crit. Deadly Eraser deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on target. That's good. And ignores resistances 3 to 3 attacks. And deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. Okay, cool. All right. Nice. These are fun. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world and I can't read it. A serious name is written at the end. True Seeker, Joe the Ho. Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
Truth of the matter
Somewhat,
is...
yes. However, it raises more questions than provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless
Not
names.
quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kind of creepy, you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this Seeker and Royal Magic business. Perhaps the Royal Magic isn't the kind of spell we assumed it is. Filling Palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination, perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. That's it, okay.
Oh.
It's the Patreon supporter. Speaking of, thank you to Has Minicus for the 3 months. I'm waiting on food at the moment. I am terribly hungry. This is absolutely terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. How long? This was 2 minutes ago. Your food's probably not there. I'm actually pretty hungry myself. I would love to order food tonight. Should I order food tonight? I haven't ordered food in a while. I could order a poutine. No, I can't. They're probably going to be closed. It's absurd. What can I even do? Our one guard can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness, Prince? That's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up in those blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back in its right senses. You hear me? Oh, I'm trying. Okay, so my understanding right now is that we have 30 days to finish all of these, and maybe there's some side quests. Maybe there's like a new bounty.
Oh, right.
New bounty. Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
How's Gatsby? He's doing much better.
Uh-huh.
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh, there are 3. Wait, what? Really? Cucamordos, Terror of the Skies? Oh, it's that bird we hate. I need to slay the Cucamordos that nest in the Manor of the Ascendant, southwest of Brawlhaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Square in Brawlhaven should have more details. I need to slay Bandit Chief Sistus, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Tread should have more details. I need to slay Ordimos on the abandoned path south of Altaberry. The informant at the tavern in Dio Franco Street in Altaberry should have more details. Okay.
That's a rough one.
Need someone to defeat the Great Bird Monster, Cucamordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cocasados that's lived for 100 years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brawlhaven. Each time a delegation has formed a special to kill it, but they've all failed. The best we could do is wound it, but each and every time it's just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it until we came on with Skyrunner. I guess it's really up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of coming to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment, and we've got to stop it. Where you can find this bird monster. You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brawlhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. What? Expedition 33? It seems that bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of
Counting
fabulous
on you.
treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then. A Kokodos that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Bralhaven informant. Okay. Rank 8. Increases courage. Oh, new areas. Okay. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? We should be able to get there if we fly. Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger.
Blight. Okay, so is it always Blight there?
And right there's a labyrinth.
A labyrinth.
That's a rough one.
Since there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays, this contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means to rescue. Okay, just let them do it, and the problem solves itself. If they kept their delusional fantasies themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending the Bandit Chief Sistus. Leave it to us. Okay. It's kind of clunky to get these contracts, huh? There's a whole thing. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. I guess because I'm reading out loud. Just between you and me, I've heard they got hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to the hideout. What? It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in disgraced ruins. I'll show you the exact location.
Let's do it.
Okay, so preferably I would like to do some of the social links and then end the stream in one of these locations that has a pretty good grinding spot for our archetype XP, because ideally I would like to unlock everyone's ultimate archetype. I think that'd be kind of cool. But maybe that's an endgame thing that's going to be too much? I'm not sure. With the way that we trounced Luis last time, I'm pretty sure that we could just go up to the Skyline and kill him right now, but maybe not? We think there'd be ruins way out here. Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should be arrived before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
That's a rough one.
I didn't do it until the last 1% of the game. Isn't that where we're at? Fuck. Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during the famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it is an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster, but this creature, the Ordimos, is left as is. It's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordimos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopatia, a type of snake monster. Snake has sharp senses, so it reports any introduced to Ordimos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you take down Ordimos, bring back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in. The informant should have more details. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Oh, that one's easier than the other two. Okay. Interesting. This is the point where 90% of the plot is done, but you still have like 20% of the gameplay left, and SMT endgame is stupid but fun. What? Okay, thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying is too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. Oh, we have to go past the town that makes you racist.
Nice little village.
No! No! No, no, no.
Something up?
If you have any plans, why not take in a play at the Opera House tonight? You're bound to take away something from the performance. Anything else? So Luis is chilling on the throne, and we're just going to go to the opera, and everyone's going to be fine? What if someone jumps off the chandelier and throws a lance at us while we're enjoying it?
I wonder.
In the front of the tavern on Leo Street in the Royal Capital, I saw someone look kind of familiar. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. If you've got the time, would you want to check it out? Yeah, sure. So since this is a JRPG, what's your prediction on how we somehow end up fighting God as the final boss? Not a spoiler, I'm just guessing myself. Probably some mix of the magic and the collective anxiety of all the people are gonna flow into like Luis's body after we kill him. He's gonna like suck in all the dread like a huge magla vacuum, and then he's gonna become the ultimate embodiment of all the people's anxiety, bullshit, whatever, and that'll be God.
Hey, remember
There was a woman in front of the Altiberry General Store who you said there was someone in fucking suddenly. Oh, there it is. Is it the one that had the fairy story? No, it's this person.
Eh?
Classy woman, who have you got me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Oh, I remember her, yeah. Correct. I once again I thought we were going to see you in every single place. I once again have a need for your talents, a unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out. Oh my God. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, more than anything else, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings it to a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life right now. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is the sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must, so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumi bees and has a fluffy texture. Correct, if you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it. Okay, do we have it? We might have it. Do we have it? That aroma, you brought a dish with you. I need to judge worthiness. Please show me what you created. Well, I'm not sure that's what you're looking for, but the food we made that uses lumi bees and has fluffy texture is Cursed Love Ballad.
Lovely that.
So this is a dish you have chosen.
Eh?
My, what a meal for the eyes. Just looking at it makes my heart flutter. Go ahead, give it a taste. No, I cannot. Apologies, but this is not the food I seek. I will return it to you. Once again, please bring me a dish that uses lumi bees and has fluffy texture. Okay. Fluffy bread. Stale black bread.
Lovely that. Eh?
How fascinating. Just one glance leaves an incredible denseness, but beyond that hides a deep, wholesome flavor. You're not going to taste it? Undoubtedly delicious. Once again, okay, we don't have it. Okay, we don't have it. All right, I guess these two use something, but not. All right, so now we have to go to Altiberry.
Where to?
In front of the general store. I don't think we're going to the Sky Island today, chat. So if anyone doesn't want to, oh, there's some stuff on the map. If people are only here for the main stuff, then you can leave early if you want. I shouldn't say this because lower viewership, but like yeah. It is not my intention to go to the Sky Island today. We're just going to do some side content and set us up for tomorrow. We might go to Sky Island tomorrow, though.
All right.
I don't know how long all this side content's going to take. Whoa. Why is there fire behind us now? Was there always fire behind us? Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable? Whoa. So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird, shady even. Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this file as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Yeah, fuck yeah, okay, all right, okay.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. So are we an e-girl now? You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water. I would love to have a bath right now.
Okay then.
Let's go take a bath. Man, getting paid to take a bath? It's crazy. Okay, and it's probably over here. Is it really dust? It looks like fire.
So that's what it's coming.
Yarg! Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me. What's got you upset? So upset, and you say something about a tower just now? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons, but I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mastari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence just north of this very
What shall
town.
I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Garg indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever so completes it. Oh ho, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that had saved the island might well have the hardiness to complete such a trial. We already climbed that tower, bro. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. Oh, and I do ask an informant for proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a
Okay,
moment
so
to
there's a
prepare.
lot of side content to do. Oh, fucking 9.5 out of 10. Shit. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact. That is a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well. So long.
That
Farewell.
sounds right.
He talked at that tower enough to get me curious. Which should we look into it if we have the time? Okay, is there going to be like a ruby, ultima, and emerald weapon to fight? Like, what are we doing?
Well...
Gonna be a mighty king. The man in front of the Grand Trad weapon shop has a request for us. Seems like a pretty good reward. Oh, fucking hell. Now we're going back to Grand Trad.
Where to?
Thank you, Toasted Waffles, for the 13 months. Sending this before going back to VODland. Love you, Naja and Joe. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the VOD. And hope Hasaminkius got their food.
Ooh.
Minicus.
Hello.
Thank you, Toasted Waffles. What about burnt pancakes? Ornamented man, sorry. That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, and I have to task you, there's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? It's Mountain Doom! The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I died before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure too. What do you say?
So?
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that's useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Yeah, sure, why not?
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it? You'll have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Oh, that's sweet. Nice. If we can swing it, we get the treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so this one's easier than the tower one. Don't do Mount Volcano until you get another quest to go there. Okay. Mount Volcano should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe. I want to see a volcano in real life.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't lick Reed and get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Volcanoes are cool.
Ooh.
Let's see. Really?
Oh, that's it? No one else. There are no other side quests. Huh. Okay. Bardon! We're gonna have a full Bardon. Is it you? So it is. A bit of a different era about you, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So, you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now?
Aye.
I do.
Yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time you do. Alright, does something happen?
The truth is...
Okay. They're about to announce the governor of Martyria again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Is it going to be me? Put another way, Sumari, I'm about to get the boot, and you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question.
So we killed the sandworm way before we went to, huh?
Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what. And probably to sentence me to exile.
That's not happening, bro.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. But while Bardon was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth...
I'm giving up. You people are so annoying with all your tasks and complaints. It's fucking harrowing.
I would like Bardon to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
Yeah, it can make you rethink some of your perspective, I know, yeah.
I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people.
I too failed to shoot my wife.
When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Oh, but they are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing,
It'll be fine.
Have no fear. You can do it.
Right. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology.
How about we have a vote?
My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity.
Well, I mean, a sandworm really did attack, though, so...
I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe.
Yeah, sure.
So I turned to surveillance and barriers.
Okay, how often are we going to hear the word anxious or anxiety for the rest of the game?
No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all.
Yeah.
That's why I am not fit to govern.
No.
Things will be different now.
Yeah.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Bardon, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
This game is so fucking stupid.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Bardon. This is just as much our town as yours.
We also realized that all that food that we were throwing out could feed people that don't have enough to eat. We're solving all societal's problems because of your example. We're starting to think about things. Also, we're gonna open the gold mine. That's gonna make us all rich that for some reason we just weren't mining before. And free milkshakes for everyone.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
Yeah.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well,
Bardon.
now I must
Bardon.
apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Piggyback ride?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
King Pancakes. Yes! Yay! Well, I heard he turned into a human in the capital. Shut the fuck up, Bardon said it's fine. Okay.
Bardon and a hero together!
Hero.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
That girl who like drank the poison in Juna's line has just been fucking fucked for like a week at this point, huh?
It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears.
Who the fuck is the one on the left talking to? She's alone.
If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways.
And it's because of you. You taught me that.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
That, I can't say.
Well, the first thing to do is try, I'm thinking. If you can't say right now, I'll just have to prove myself to you. Then maybe you can answer the question in the future. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Bardon's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. Wish I could return it.
The Honorable
Mom?
Guardsman Bardon, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one
who brought light to this town, to this country.
Oh, no special thing? Okay. Warlord. Really? Warlord? Warden?
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Oh my god, are you crying? It's so gross. What's wrong with you? Bardon and I talked this over. I'm such a dick. Thanks to Bardon's strong faith in me, the people of Rotira now fully support me. Yay! Oh, Rotira doesn't matter at all. Okay. What if I had saved all these quests until the end? Would I have gotten way more levels up or what? Back to the hushed honeybee. Ever since the color of the sky went funny, everyone's been acting kind of weird too. They have all this scary look in their face and they fight all the time. Mister, if you become king, will things go back to normal? Yeah, don't worry. Just you can go back to being a regular kid after this. Do you really intend to infiltrate the giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for the grandiose undertakings. Yep. You know that? Yeah, got any information about it? Well, well, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Louis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But I've been sightings of monsters stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kind of feats may appear in that place. Regardless, I'm confident you'll pull through all of us and get to that place. Remember, all of the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Louis. I place my faith in you.
Okay.
That's right. Our past experiences have shown us that we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Fish. Oh my god, there's so many of this shit. I don't want to read this right now. We'll come back and read it later. Let's just do another Brigitta. Let's finish this one. New era is almost upon us. Here we go.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I mean, my eyes changed color. What are you talking about? And now our hair matches. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak to you about the decision I've made. Do you have room for in your busy diary for me? Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitta, those aren't children. They're just Heismays.
Brigitta!
Brigitta!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors. Right?
Okay, I hope Dell's ready to take another one for the team.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about?
Okay, go burn down the church?
The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay, so last time Letho told that to me, it didn't work out very well, so I'd rather not. Okay, okay, whatever, fine, fuck it.
Understood.
Okay.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
Remember when the social link was about looking after a dog?
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again, that's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
Oh, that's convenient. In return, we just said they would do some experiments on you.
What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
Joe is the name of Tora's girlfriend? Who the fuck is Tora?
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
Knowing look to waffles.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
Oh, that wasn't a nod to take them out for you? Okay.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you.
What a crazy thing to say.
A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
I don't think this team should be able to do any writing anymore.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force.
Igniters are limiters. Okay.
And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Oh my god, are we really making that parallel right now? What? No!
Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigitta's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Tycoon. Man, what a roller coaster.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment.
How is this not done?
But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it.
Okay, so this whole entire social link, in terms of a person, has been trash. But in terms of seeing some of the world, it's one of the most interesting ones because it showed how evil the church actually is, and it orchestrates like merchants of that deal in igniters to go and wipe out towns in the name of the fucking church, and then the church might like arm the kids to go and clean up their messes. Like, it shows the church as being unbelievably insidiously evil. So in terms of that, it's interesting, but I feel like the rest of the story isn't like that at all. But like her character is I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Yay. Wow, 40 points.
The day of the hero
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain. 29 days remain. Poor Greg had to say that for every number.
Here you are.
Came across this in the better in your hands. Good look out there. It's a divine elixir. Ooh.
Got it?
What about the dog? The dog's dead. The day of the hero starts on the dawn of 27th, and we have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things clearly 2 days before. What if we don't? which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. Well, if we went up to the Skyland right now, would we defeat Louis and then come downstairs and fucking do our approval rating? We'll have our hands full getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about the Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. It seems we still got time. Maybe a good idea to stop by the hot spring Altaberry, just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Sure, why the fuck not? She will continue to trade weapons, but this time for the right reasons. Exactly. Who wants to hang out? I still have to tell them something. What? I can what? I can hear Demi's voice. Is he important? No new social link. No. Maybe he wouldn't mind lending me a hand. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. What? Where is he? Where is he? He was in town, wasn't he?
It's time.
Consult Gallica 100 times.
Really?
Okay, where is he? Where is the Denny?
It's time.
Yeah, where is he? Yeah. No. Is he with Yufa? At Ria? He can't be at Ria. He is? How did he get back to Ria in a day? He's really fast. Did we take him home maybe?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
We and French fried him? Alright, let's go to Ria. Long legs to tell his long lies? Okay. At Ria. Oh, he is there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Apologize for bringing up a time like this, but something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? That makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will to appear on the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. I wonder what it's going to be. Is it like another archetype? The nature of the power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense that these trials are not only of sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test one if worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. What do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith and is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken a precedence there, so it might not hurt it to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Hero's Rest. Oh, 9.5. I'll need all the strength I can to fight Louis, so it might be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistari living outside the island might notice something about them. We've got a good handle on the story. Mistari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do have to meet one. Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives, but I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Okay.
Well.
Anyone else? When you're king. Alright, check quests. No one else. Okay. What if I like just look at all the maps to see if there's any quests that are not showing?
Where to?
Because this one didn't show up on the requests. Nope, doesn't look like it. Did you take the new bounties? Yes. Huh? Oh, there's one there in Angular Square. What?
Let's go.
Why is Gallica not sending me to them?
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me, I admire your pluck, lad. Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of Edeni's spies, do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers? Oh, something off about you too. If you want to talk to me about towers, you do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard discuss something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power, but that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't started to tell the tale. I've seen you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island. If a forbidden power is real, I want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I got a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay. 9.5 again. All right,
Please,
so
if there's anything you can do.
Ultima weapon, fucking emerald weapon, ruby weapon. Okay, the more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there. I wonder if these bosses are harder than Luis. Forbidden Power in the Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? It must make it so you can use the Prince's fucking 9999 ability, Knights of the Round. I'm guessing. Okay, so we only have 5 minutes left. That's not enough time to do another one of these hangouts, although I really want to see where Juna's goes. How many hangouts do we have left? We have 2 with Katharina, 2, 4, 8, 11, 14? Is my quick math right there? I think 14 hangouts left. Okay, so that's not even half of the time that we have left in order to for all the days. Okay, so I don't know. I would really like to unlock everything before I start doing the side quests, because then if I find a really good grinding spot, I can just get enough so I can unlock everyone's ultimate archetype by just doing that over and over and over again for the Magla. Is there like this is kind of spoilers, but is there like a really efficient like archetype XP grinding spot that the community knows about, that they recommend you do that so you don't over level yourself with normal XP? Like is there like a fucking a crystal somewhere that spawns monsters that also spawn a bunch of leaves that you can use on them, or what? One of the towers? Which one is the best one? There's a spot that has an infinite A-type drop spot. Okay, yeah. Do you want to tell me where it is or what? I don't think you can be over leveled at this point. Oh really? Damn. We're sitting at 5+2 finish right now, right, Meowed? What do you think a tipping point is showing them? I doubt the artist will last a drop more than a couple. We could do a quick fan art showcase tomorrow. Like, if you just want to start doing it every single week, I'm not adverse to that. Or we could wait until we get into double digits, maybe 15 or so. With Ninja, there's mimics that spawn. Mimics? I'm having trouble reading chat right now, too. It's kind of blurry. I think maybe I need to update my contact or prescription. I'm due to go see the eye doctor anyway. Maybe that's what's happening too. I have to squint a little bit even though I have my contacts in. Wasn't there one more quest you could pick up? If there is, Galacus not telling me yet.
Really?
There's one that's fun, so it'd probably be best to do a quick one tomorrow. Okay, yeah, we can do that then. Yeah, we can do a quick fan art tomorrow, sure. On the surface, Fine Castle sounds romantic. Shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the Royal Palace? No, not yet. Okay, so, is there any possible way that I'm going to do all the side content tomorrow and beat the game tomorrow? I'm gonna guess no, right? There's no fucking way? Okay. Is it gonna be hard to fit? Is there so much side content that it's gonna be hard to finish this next week? Or is it like pretty much a shoe-in, we're gonna finish next week? Do you really need to do the side content? I would like to see the side content. Sure, we've done it all so far, yeah. For sure done next week? Okay. Alright, so I think that I don't want to get a grinding spot for tonight then. I will get a grinding spot for tomorrow. We'll try and end tomorrow's stream at a grinding spot, and then I can have like whatever time I have over the weekend before Tuesday in order to like I don't want to grind for XP. I want to grind for the archetype stuff. I would like to like get all their archetypes unlocked and just play with them. So I think I can do that, and then we can get through it. Do you like the game? Yeah, I like the game. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's comfy. 6.5 out of 10, maybe a 7. I don't know. 6.7 out of 10. I ran the trial towers up and down. Pretty good if you have enough levels. Yeah, I just don't want to get to the point tomorrow where the side content is so hard that I need to start grinding tomorrow with everyone there. So I guess maybe the towers seem to be the tough one. So tomorrow we could. So tomorrow's plan is to do fan art, then finish all the social links, then cap our royal virtues, I guess, which are almost done. That's gonna take only a couple. Then we'll go and do the contracts.
What now?
We'll do the contracts for the bounty hunts, and then we will do any other like the cuisine quests, anything like that. Deliver the water, and then we will pick at the end of stream. We will pick one of whichever tower chat says is the best for grinding, and then we'll go in and that'll be the end of the stream. So I think that's probably a good thing to do. Best AXP grind spot is a contract. Oh, is it really? Okay, then we'll do that one last. Then we'll try and do that. Which cliff for the week was the biggest in your opinion? Almost everything that happened in the Opera House is just not possible, so that's probably the biggest cliff for me. The magic on Pancakes and Gallica to not question the crazy journey that they're on and the false memories thing just to make it a good story for us, the viewer, is probably more upsetting to me as a writer, storyteller, like critic, person who likes stories. that is pretty much just slapping the audience across the face and laughing at them. Just really, really, really upsetting, like offensively abrasive writing style. Like pure Uchikoshi bullshit, maybe even worse than that, because they're just kind of like owning up to it by having an entity in the world that is laughing gleefully, that is basically like, ha 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 ha, I'm the writer, I am controlling the world through this character that was able to cast magic on people. Like just my god. Really, really bad. So that's what I think. That was probably the bigger cliff, was the one that we saw today. But yeah, I think that there is a way that you could have rewritten a bunch of the stuff in the Opera House, but then it's a completely different story. Like there's no way Louis should have been able to survive. He shouldn't be able to come back that quickly. Everything to do with the lance switcheroo is fucking horseshit. Like Yufa not realizing, there's just so much wrong with it. And then the next scene too was just like it is so funny that everyone in the Opera House clears out except for this cowering, huddling family that are just there just so Del can sacrifice himself and Luis can have like this evil, ha ha ha, I'm so evil moment, so we can be like, yeah, we're okay to hate this guy. Like it's so funny. Yeah, anyway, that's how I feel. Yeah, but still, as a comedy, like the game is really entertaining for those big moments. Like yeah, him like tearing his horns off today was fucking hilarious. So yeah, it's, I don't know, it's a very entertaining train wreck is what I would probably call it. Metaphor ReFantazio critique, an entertaining train wreck. Metaphor is a misunderstood word. Anyway, who are we rating? Worst writing between this and David Cage games? Oh man, that's a really hard one. I feel like David Cage definitely smells his own farts. And that makes me want to say David Cage is worse. David Cage has also had in writing maybe the most offensive thing I have ever seen, ever put to paper. With the kid, you can go back to being a regular kid. Like it is an astounding condemnation of someone's worldview that they could write that. So like I don't know, man. I would say probably David Cage is worse. Jelly's playing Slay the Spire. All right, Jelly. This one got very close. If they end this like waxing more poetic about like, oh, we solved racism and all this other shit, and the fucking Igniter gun buyback program, oh my fucking god, like it might get worse. I don't know, but so far I would put David Cage like worse than this. Best archetype in the game so far, most effective probably Commander. Best looking, maybe even the new Prince one, or one of the Paladin or the Dark Knights. Those look really, really cool. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. If you're only here for the main quest, again, I shouldn't say this because of the leadership, but if you're only here for the main quests and the big main story moments, there's going to be none of that tomorrow. So if you don't give a fuck about side quests, we'll see you on Tuesday, because we're going to be doing that, I think. I think we're just going to be doing side quests tomorrow, maybe even on Tuesday as well, but hopefully not. Hopefully I can get through it kind of quickly, and then that's that. Not even social. Yeah, we're doing social links are side content to me. We're doing social links tomorrow. We're starting social links right at the start of tomorrow's stream. Then we're going to be doing side quest mop up, and then we're going to probably go into one of the towers or one of the contracts for a good farming spot to end the stream on. So we're going to try and do as much side content tomorrow as possible, and also finish all the social links. So that's what we're going to be doing. Are we yeeking out though? I don't know. My understanding is that that we have to take 2 weeks off for yeek. So I don't know. If we can do yeek tomorrow, then Mouse can let me know. But anyway, raid's going through. See you later. See you later, anyone who's watching on the VOD. I still haven't got those VODs up. Fuck, I need to get some sleep. See you later, everyone.